Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. It's your boy, the plant. Hi, Blake. Welcome in, Van. Welcome in, Dusky. Hi, Rye. I know you're not, I don't know if you're here still, but that's understandable because you did tell me you were going to head off to do something. But it's your boy. I'm saving myself for the flying spaghetti monster. I didn't know you were Pastafarian. Are you Pastafarian now? Is that what that is? Ew, anime girls. Your mama. He says ew, anime girls after saying like this is like the kind of music that I would, you know, chase Yuna-chan to. Poor Yuna-chan went off to art school and left me behind. I'm positively Pastafarian. Hey, dude, don't mess with me. I actually know a Pastafarian priest. I'll go check. I'll go check. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, man. Hey, don't you know the Yuna-chan? That Yuna-chan is anime? Yeah? You think so? You say so? We gotta get this event story. Event story. I hope you're doing okay, man. I know I haven't been around. I've been so hard focused on getting partnered VTuber review and making an album. I've been trying to reconnect with others on here. I hope all is great. Oh no, man, I completely understand. Like, if I can't hold myself to the same standard as others, then I'm obviously not going to I'm not gonna complain or anything like that if you for example don't show up or anything like that. You know what I mean, Blake? And I completely understand. You've got your own stuff going on. You are at that grind just as I, and I respect that. So just show up when you can, man. You know, that's all. I mean, I guess I wouldn't even say that I would even ask that, because that's, you know, even that can be hard. Blake earned that verified bad. He just doesn't bother to remember. Oh my god. You're gonna trigger him. Hey, what's SJ? SJ Dunce, what's up? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. What, me? Of course it's you. Word's already gotten around that you helped upgrade the mock exam system and boost its generic compatibility big time. Just a few more rounds of debugging like this and the system will be back up online. Everyone's hyped, full of energy, and Vicky even stepped out to help. Before you arrived, Vicky and I already uploaded the new mechanics and monsters into the system. All that's left is for you to start the data calculations. Yeah, I do appreciate the support and love, man. Absolutely, absolutely. And we got that covered too. Starting today, Aurelia Academy has officially launched its pro recruitment, calling all combat-ready fighters to come join the action. But time's running out, and honestly, no one signed up. Though the word on the street is someone like you's got a knack for tuning data. Also packs enough combat skills to back it up. Can juggle more than one thing at a time, if you catch our drift. Both Pengbu look up at you at the same time, eyes wide and pleading. Forget it. Actually, I've got an idea. Your friend? They must be a highly reliable pro skilled in combat. Sounds like it feels like it needs a comma. Sounds like a perfect fit. No time to waste. Why don't you enter her data into the system now and we'll get her a show on the road. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna hop right into it. Hoshimi Miyabi. Unleash sword energy to attack all currently visible enemies. Okay. Shield-bearing ethereals appear. Most marbles can't penetrate their shields to inflict damage. Defeat the ethereal's main body to simultaneously destroy the shields it carries. Boss ethereal summon moving shields and... Okay. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I still don't know how I managed to do that. I mean, honestly, in a way, it's kind of a good thing because the whole re-debut might be happening soon, huh? Take another dart round too while we're at it. Oh, I see. You destroy the main body, which is why the Pierce is so good. Okay. In that case, we'll work on Pierce. So it's kind of a requirement to have these. You know what we need is a blessing. Oh, here you go. Hopefully one of these... I guess none of them are going to drop it, but that's fine. Alright, we should have enough to craft. I'm so hyped for my upcoming schedule. Got hella dope games lined up. Yeah? Is that a surprise, or you have you're gonna give me a hint? There we go. At least I hope. Otherwise, I've wasted a ton of YouTube thumbnails I'll never use. Oh no. Alright, so this is where we can use blessing. And then get that to level 3. You know one game that I'll be coming out of another series, check in back with? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is only the mini boss, not the actual boss fight. Damn. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Goes bad. No. Kinda don't have a choice, but we're gonna have to also gotta show some love on Red. Hey, thank you so much. I hope you all are having a fantastic day today. Today's kind of a chill day. I've been playing so many multiplayer games the last couple days. I haven't been able to really play this, so we are doing that. We are doing that now. And hopefully we'll actually get some story done too. There it is. But first, we gotta get these event stuff done. Let's... Say it out loud, Pansy. You've been addicted to League? Nah, dude. Every time... What do you mean, Pansy? Screw you, man. Every time I put the notification out in Discord where it's just like, alright, it's time... I need people to enable my League addiction. I say it very clearly. What's up, Light? How you doing, brother? I say it very clearly. The boys back together again. Okay, now we just gotta get this thing to level 3. Hopefully we can get it to level 3. But we have all that Pierce, so Hey, yo, cough it up. Cough up. Cough it up. Cough up all that XP. One more. God, I just need one more, please. Oh, of course the boss is here. Might have to redo this. Might have to redo this. Okay, so technically this stuff is spoilers for me, so I don't wanna try. I don't want to read too much of it yet. I mean, showing up in Aurelia Academy already was kind of a spoiler for me because I'm not even in season 3 yet. So we'll definitely have to scatter shot. Man, I wish I could have my emotes on this site one day, right? Hopefully, that would be the hope. Fudge! I hate when that happens. Gas. Mustard gas. Okay. I know the likelihood of us getting, like... Snowflake, I guess. Weapon. Ooh, okay. Another dart. There we go. And one day I hope to get emotes. It's way more difficult. Is it? What's like the process? Is that... I'm actually kind of curious, because I don't know YouTube too much, aside from like the uploading videos part. You know what I mean? Partnered or something? Oh, I can imagine that would be pretty hard. Alright, cool. Do I even... yeah. Oops. Yes, finally. And then now we just get blessing. If we're lucky. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's perfect. How are you still functioning right now? Every time I checked online today, you've been on Discord call? Yeah, yep. I don't know how he does it either. Man, this just not sleep. Wait, hold on. If I ignore the boss. Nah, I thought they were imply gonna spawn. Craft. Formation breaker. Real talk, Cactus, this reminds me of those Cartoon Network Flash games. Yeah, it's kind of got that vibe, doesn't it? Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna grab a weapon. It's definitely got that vibe. Let's get this poison up. Get this up. Ow. Wait, but the blessing is so free, man. Fuck. This. Might as well upgrade it, right? This laser is busted as hell. Yeah. Nice. Alright, now we just basically do this. Yeah, that's a good start. That's pretty good. I'd probably still use you. I mean. If I had a smaller hitbox, I need some like Toho hitbox so I can graze these. Okay. So that's how it is. I get it now. And we'll come back and read these. Cause like I said, some of this stuff might be spoilers, and I have no idea. And there's S. Billy. I don't know what's going on with the academy, but I don't really want to know just yet. But I do want the currency, though, obviously. That's pretty important. Scatter. Gotta get this going. Neither of them are scatter. Thanks. I appreciate that. Now we're talking. Get these things up to snap, baby! What are your exact thoughts on ZZZ? I think it's a fun game, and the story's pretty cool, and I like a lot of the characters. Like, do I think it's, like, particularly, like, amazing combat-wise? No, not really. But, like, everything else kind of makes up for it. That's what I would say. But part of that has to do with the fact that, like, I'm used to gachas being, like, watered down versions of other mechanics. So I'm not too worried in that regard, I guess. I mean, for a mobile game, I actually quite like its gameplay. It's simple enough while without actually being like it's simple enough that it isn't particularly hard to get like into, but some of the bosses can actually get pretty interesting, or feel satisfying for that matter. Because gacha games, like, they have to be able to be played on the phone for the most part, unless they specifically say that they're not made for the phone. But like, I can't think of a game that like Punishing Grey Raven, for example, which is another one that is pretty cool in terms of action. That game, you can do they have Dante and Virgil in that game, and you can do like they're real ass combos from 5, like real ass combos from them. But you can also do it on mobile though. Like, so like to be able to do that real as like actual ass combos, like shit that you would do in DMC5, like summoning spinning swords and then they land on it, or doing Virgil's taunt where he spins his blade on his finger and it catches them. Like, you could do that. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can show you. I kind of want to show you. PGR DMC combos. But that's kind of like, that's why there's like an expectation for the gameplay not to be like very complicated. That's why I'm not like, so when I go into like a mobile game or something like that, I'm not very not very like, I don't have that expectation for it to be that crazy. But here you go. What is this? This can be all done on a mobile game, on a mobile phone. Hard, but you can do it. And this is that original combo that got famous too, by the way. It's the DMC5 combo. And then spinning swords. But let me see if I can find... with the UI enabled, so you can see. I'm gonna get rid of my model. But you need to be able to do all of this on mobile, right? So, like, PGR is one of those ones where it, like, the combat is pretty intricate in a way, but it's not like, if you compared it to DMC, if you compared it to any like full-blown single player like hack and slash, it is not that complex by comparison. Some people might argue with me on that, and that's fine, but it just isn't. It just isn't. I'm just gonna stand by that. I'm not gonna really talk about it further. But that's kind of like the point, though. That's what I mean. Like, whenever a gacha game comes out, I don't expect the combat to be very complicated, or hard for that matter. No, you're fine. I guess seeing some of the shit you can do in ZZ, I'm like, oh, is it? It is like DMC. Oh no, that wasn't Zenless. That was a different game, Blake. That was Punishing Grey Raven. The point that I was making is I was showing you that not all gacha games are simplified, like ZZZ. Oh, that's what that looks like? Like, the only mobile games that I could think of that isn't, like, super simplified is, like, the Match 3 mobile games, like Puzzles and Dragons. Because there's not really a game to simplify with that, I would say. Why do you like gacha games? I think the biggest reason is that there's not a lot of anime games that are like really interest me. Like, I want more anime games to play, but there's not many of them that interest me in ways that I really care about, right? I think that's like the biggest reason. Okay, hold on. I wanna get. It is kind of curious that I can't think of any great anime games. Like there's not many. Yeah, most actual anime games that come out are bad too. Like most of them are mediocre. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing though, right? So like the Dragon Balls, like Dragon Ball Z, for example, like that's cool, but like it just doesn't interest me, right? Like, and the thing is too is like I don't want like a Sword Art Online game. I don't want like a Shield Hero game, you know? Like I don't want any of that. Like I don't want like these. I want more stuff like Code Vein 1 in particular, but not Souls likes. You know, it's so hard to explain. Like the Xenoblade is a really good example. It's not necessarily, it's anime-esque, but while having its like, having its own like vibe to it. So Xenoblade is a very good example. Xenoblade 2 kind of took on that anime portion of it a lot more in the second one. And honestly, I mean, like, all the Xenoblade games are good. I think Xenoblade 2 is the weakest in my opinion, but it's still good. It's still on bet. It's like even the worst Resident Evil game is like on average better than like a normal game for me, right? That kind of vibe. But there's not that many like very well made out anime games. What about Xenogears? Xenogears is pretty good, Pluton. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. I think anime games, that is a fix for me. Yeah, I mean, like, see, that's the thing, though. Like, I would definitely see. That's. I think what you call it. The later Atlas games definitely have more of an anime vibe to them. Like, because they use the anime art style, sure, but like if you were playing like Shin Megami Tensei. And I feel like it has the anime art style, but it's like not quite, you know what I mean? Not quite. I'd even say the same thing for Code Vein. Code Vein is very anime looking, but it's not quite there, right? If there was a series that I could say was like anime as fuck, like it would probably be the Tales of games. And I love that series. That's probably one of my favorite series. Because you can do combos and shit. And depending on the game, you can do like infinite combos, and your damage scales with how many combos you do. Like this area, they added fucking like animation cancels and shit. It was cool. Tales of Arise? Yeah. Hello, I'm here for baby stocks. What do you mean stocks? What do you mean stocks? Also, hi Fluffy. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. You know, actually, since you're here, Fluffy, let me add you to. Let me add you to the auto shouty. Perfect. If you came for stocks, Cactus already crashed. You don't know that. You don't know that. I want a baby I can stock trade their life. Oh my god. Classic Fluffy. Actual madman. So Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, I think, is like really cool. Yeah, I'd say Grand Blue Fantasy Relink counts. Scarlet Nexus, yeah, I would say that counts. I would totally say those things count. Because like Grand Blue Fantasy, like if you've ever played the originals, like I played the original for years. I mean, obviously I stopped playing it because like the gameplay got very very like boring for me after a while. Because it's like a more traditional gacha. That and the roll rates are garbage. But Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is 100% what I'd expect and I'd want from a franchise like like Grand Blue. Like the fighting games are cool. I like when they do fighting games for like IPs. So like if they do like a Dragon Ball fighting game, I'm probably not gonna play it. Like I think Dragon Ball's cool, but like it doesn't interest me that way. But like there's a lot of good anime games that are fighting games. So I consider Street Fighter to be okay. So this is just mainly for the people who don't know. Fighting games do have subgenres and shit. No, they're not in the same universe. No. The Grand Blue Fantasy is the same universe of Rage of Bahamut. That's if you've ever heard the Rage of Bahamut, that's the same universe as Grand Blue. It's just an alternative timeline, if I recall correctly. But there's a lot of fighting games. So this is for the people that are not familiar with fighting game like subgenres and whatnot. So Street Fighter is kind of like the base game where it's like very grounded, not a lot of jumping. It's the characters fighting for space back and forth, like a push and pull, right? And trying to catch each other out and like mind game them by like, you know, taking a step back that's just out of range, shit like that, right? That's like what a lot of people like consider to be kind of like the traditional type of fighting games. And then when you talk about anime fighting games, you're talking like a lot of tiger genocides. Yeah. When you're talking about anime, Hunter, get down. What are you doing? What was that? What was that, Bubba? You okay? What the heck? Are you all right? Go, mom. What in the world, dog? But yeah, so Street Fighter is more of like a traditional fighting game. So when you have a game that is very grounded and very heavy in a way, people generally consider it to be like a traditional fighter. Even though Grand Blue Fantasy, the video game fighting game, is anime in nature, it's more like a traditional fighter in my opinion, because it's not as floaty. But things like Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, Dragon Ball Z Fighters, that's a lot more in line with anime style fighting games. Because a lot of it is more Melty Blood. What else is there? There's more than that. Arcana Hearts. There's a lot of them. But a lot of those are very like, you can jump, and then you can also super jump, right? So that's a lot more like airborne, a lot more, you know, air footsies, throwing stuff out in the air, or a lot of jump-ins and stuff like that. And you're kind of rewarded for doing it in some cases, and obviously there's still anti-airs and all that jazz, right? But there's a lot of anime, like straight anime style fighting games that are really good, so. Can I super duper trooper jump? Air footsies, load! Oh my god, I prefer under the table footsies. Yeah, you like that? Kazan's pretty anime. I think Kazan overall is just really cool because it's in the Dungeon Fighter universe. Dungeon Fighter universe is always sick. But it kind of falls. I could never do it because I'd be rubbing against your pot. It's nice and soft clay. It's not bad. I mean, well, it's obviously fired, so it's not gonna like be soft, but like it's smooth to the touch. It's like a river stone, you know? It'd be nice on your feet, bro. It's not the same, bruh. The game sucks. Explosion. But yeah, there's a lot of those. I want more single player anime games, not just anime game slop. Like for the longest time, like a lot of people really like Atelier games. But really early on, the Atelier games were like, they weren't terrible, but they were like, they felt like Japanese freeware. And I don't know if anyone really remembers, but there was like an era where all these anime games would come out, and they would be this cliche anime shit, crappy 3D. Like, I played them. Don't get me wrong. I bought and played them. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I bought and played them, but there was just a whole era of that. Signalis to be in the anime genre. Perhaps. I mean, a lot of the stuff, like, this kind of comes back to this whole conversation. Like, it's not like I don't really have any like clear cut. I don't really have any like clear cut definitions of stuff. You don't do cool. No, I mean, I think cool anime is awesome. It's just that I'm just a hot take, guys. I don't like Dark Souls. I just don't like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 was fun. I played 3, didn't play 2. I've played, played Sekiro, I've played Kazan, I've played Elden Ring, I've played all of them, so it's not like I haven't played them. But fuck, dude, I do not like Dark Souls. And it's not because it's hard. It's just that, like, if I want to play a game where I'm rolling around and learning bosses, I'm just going to play Monster Hunter, man. I'm just going to play Monster Hunter. Like, it's just that simple. Monster Hunter interests me more than having a grimdark universe. But even current Monster Hunter, though, I'm not really a fan of either. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, like on the DS and Switch, was like peak for me. Right now, they're soft rebooting the series, and I'm not happy about it. I mean, it's fine not to be into Dark Souls. No, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing, but it's just like I'm kind of giving context, like, to how my opinion forms. So that's why, like, I think Kazan is cool. I think it's pretty awesome. I think Code Vein is pretty cool. But bro, I'm just so sick. I'm so sick of the Dark Souls combat. I'm just so sick of it. Which is why I really like Stellar Blade. Yeah, Liza P was sick. Liza P was sick. I like Liza P. I like Sekiro. I like Liza P. I like Stellar Blade. I'm probably gonna like Stellar Blade Blood Rain. Kazan was kind of in the middle, because I think one of the things that annoys me the most is that there's mechanics. One of the things that annoys me the most about Dark Souls is that is the parry system is just there. It just feels like it's just there. You don't like slow combat? Not necessarily. Because older Monster Hunter was slower than even current Dark Souls. Like PS2 Monster Hunter, PSP Monster Hunter was even slower than that. Something about the brand of not even the brand. Like, Dark Souls is like brand of combat. Yeah, those were also super grindy. Yeah, exactly. But I had fun playing them, Like, all the parry systems in Dark Souls games are just weird janky stuff, and I don't really like. I don't like. It also, a part of what I don't like about Dark Souls comes from, like, my fighting game background as well. So you could write this off as elitism if you wanted to. But the fact that parry builds are worthless against some bosses can be frustrating. But that's like so. Yeah. And that's also why I really like if we're gonna talk about like parry based games like Sekiro or Stellar Blade or Kazan, right? Is that the parry isn't just a feature. Like, it also plays a role, right? But like in Kazan, you don't have to parry. You can, and it probably helps, right? Because there's some stuff you get out of it. But you could absolutely play that game like just like fucking, like Dark Souls, rolling and swinging and shit, Let me see. Do I have enough? No, not yet. Fairy plays a role. What? You want to have it do? Want it to voice lines? Like, oh fuck no, dude. Hell no. God. The God of Law phrase is so fucking so cringe, dude. I swear. God of War Law free, Laufey. It's so cringe, man. It's so cringe. I just can't. All right, let's get to the story. Again, it's fine to have different likes and dislikes. You know, oh no, I'm not like again like. You know, I'm not worried about anyone bagging on me for it or anything like that, and I'm not gonna bag on anyone else for having like a separate opinion or whatnot. So it's all fine. It's all fine, Blake. Everything's okay. Everything is all right. I'm just saying that I'm just giving context for what informs my opinion with these things. I was also gonna say like fighting games also kind of inform my opinions for games, because when you play fighting games, a lot of the frames. That's why a lot of the frames and the frame data is like super important to me in games. So if something feels like if I press a button and the character does an animation and it feels like sluggish, I hate it. And that's it. I just immediately dislike it, because it's like, okay, my character does a swing. Why does it take 10 billion years for him to recover? Like he's never swung a sword before or some shit. You know? And that's why I end up liking light weapons, like for example in Dark Souls, right? Because they feel responsive and they feel fair when I swing them. Because it's like if I overcommit to swinging too many times, then I get punished. Because in that way it's like, oh okay, so now I just gotta stop attacking. I mean, some people might even argue that it's like, oh, okay, well, then why can't you just respect the recovery frames on heavier weapons, and then it wouldn't be a problem for you? It just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good. That's why. It's that simple. It just doesn't feel good. It just doesn't feel good. You managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Senior... She told me you're really interested in her training at Young Place Summit. Temple will naturally show you the proper hospitality. Like there's a lot of that stuff. A lot of like when I play Monster Hunter, I feel like a lot of the animations make sense to me. Like if I get caught by something, I feel like it's because it's hard to explain this in a way that makes it seem like legitimate, because a one person could simply say, oh, just get good, right? But a lot of it has to also do with the feel of it as well. But like when I play Monster Hunter, like when I get caught by something, I feel like it's fair. I feel like it's because I fucked up, or I got greedy, or I got, you know, whatever the heck. But on top of that, the actual like weapon feel and the way that the weapon feels, the recovery times, the times it takes to do attacks, the impact of it, and so all that other stuff feels good as well. I tend to compare Dark Souls with Monster Hunter. They feel the same to me. And that's exactly... I think that's really funny, because I tell people that like if I want to play Dark Souls, I'm just going to play Monster Hunter. Because I like... It gets rid of all the unnecessary crap that I don't like about Dark Souls. I would rather just fight bosses in Dark Souls. That's it. I don't want to explore shit. I don't want to run around killing mob enemies. I don't want to... because I just don't find that fun in Dark Souls for the most part. The exploration, like, I just do not care for. But in a Dark Souls game, like, I don't think it's like particularly good. But Monster Hunter kind of just gets rid of that. It's me, the boss, and then the weapon of choice. And then I learn the boss. I learn the terrain, I use the terrain, I fight the boss. Do you not do that in Monster Hunter? Yeah, you do, but once after a certain point, it's literally all bosses. After a certain point, it's just all bosses. Like maybe like the first couple hunts or something. Or like maybe the occasional, oh, I need sharp claws, so let me go kill this small mob real quick. Carve it up. Kill this mob for like 30 minutes. Okay, cool, it's done. Alright, now I get back to hunting big monsters. Like after you reach high rank, it's just all fighting big monsters and big bosses. And it's not even about like it's not even about the mobs. It's more about like the amount of time spent doing it. My favorite boss from Monster Hunter Wilds is the frame rate. Once I beat it, I can get higher. I think it's even funny too. Like, I have hot takes on Monster Hunter as well. I don't like Monster Hunter World, and by extension, I don't really like Monster Hunter Wilds because it took from World. So did Zhao Guang like the room? She really likes it. She snuck down from the mountain, so of course she's gonna like any room down here. Looks like Fairy also prepared some casual clothes. World was the first Monster Hunter I played. I mean, okay, so now this one, I can for sure tell you it's elitism. I'm being an elitist. I'm 100% being an elitist with this, because I grew up on the PSP Monster Hunters. I grew up on the DS Monster Hunters, 3DS, and then Switch and so forth. And then when I first played World, I was like, ah, cool, Monster Hunter looks really nice. Monster Hunter looks really, really nice and all that stuff. But then I realized that, wait, they're doing a soft reboot, so all the stuff that was really cool in the previous games is getting sidelined for this, like, hyper... Well, the biggest thing about World, really, was just, like, the colors and everything. All the other stuff were very colorful and fantastical, and, like, you were hunting monsters in a really cool world. And then they started focusing like on the ecology of it and like them being more realistic and stuff like that. Like, no. Like, you know, Anjanath isn't very realistic, but to me it kind of just looks like a generic, T-Rex. Fucking Jagras just looks like a fucking giant, iguana, right? Like, it's not even like, designs aren't even that interesting or colorful. And then like, all of the world weapons early on were just bone and steel. They didn't have any of like the really cool stuff. Like when you had Nargacuga's longsword, for example. And, see, but Pickle's cool. Pickle's awesome. Like the Nargacuga longsword, for example. In the older Monster Hunter games, when you got to different colors, different levels of longsword, because for people who don't play Monster Hunter, the longsword levels up as you fight. Pretty much, it has a meter that grows as you land hits, and then it goes from white to yellow to red, and then once it's in red, it's doing max damage. In older games, that's as far as it went. In newer games, you can cash out the red, putting you back into yellow to do more damage, right? But in like older games, like the longsword, the Nargacuga longsword would awaken, quote unquote awaken, as it got in the levels. Like it would grow more, and like it would, like the blades would become more like alive. The blade would become more alive, right? It would expand in like blades and stuff like that. And there was a lot of like really, really, really fucking weird ass designs and colors and all this other shit. And it felt like we took like 10 billion steps back as soon as we got to World. Like mechanically, it was better. Mechanically, yeah, it was better. But I felt like we lost so much of that. Which is why I was so excited when Rise came out, because that game is a lot more colorful. And some people are like, "Oh, but it's so easy." I'm like, "Yeah, it might be easy, but it's fun." I think movement in that game is fantastic. You know? Movement in that game is fantastic, and I think the movesets for the monsters are really cool too, which is better to me, in my opinion. Like, one of the things that is really interesting about Rise is that it's a far more vertical game, right? Because you're using basically like hook lines and zip hooks and using bugs to throw yourself into the air. And then you have monsters like the purple Mizitsune, where you are forced to interact with this mechanic to dodge its mechanics. Or you fight Narwa, where it does these pulse of electricities, lightning and stuff across the floor. So you pull yourself over it using a zip line, you know, or something like that, a wire bug. Like I think the player expression in that game is much cooler. Dicing Sarah's gaze, Ishwan walks out from the shadows, expression calm. Oh no, he's evil now. Erase my nightmare. The harder it becomes to suppress this form. We have a betrayer in their midst. But yeah, I get super passionate about Monster Hunter. Because I genuinely love Monster Hunter. But that's why I get so worked up about it when I talk about Worlds and Wilds. Wilds, I'll be honest though, Wilds is a little bit better. They brought back a little bit more of the fanciful and fantastical stuff. But I want them to drop. We would play Worlds more. I want them to drop the hyper realistic look. That's what I want them to do. I want them to do like a more like defined art style that is unique to them, as opposed to just this UE5, another UE5 RE engines. You know what I mean? Like I'm just so sick. I'm sick of that too. I mean, I don't expect that from Resident Evil though, obviously, because I feel like it's fine where it is. RE engine is fine. I don't think they'll down the realistic look because of how RE engine is. Yeah, and that's kind of like my issue, is I just don't. I would, if that's the biggest thing that I want from future Monster Hunter games, is to just have a more defined, a more like unique and defined look, as opposed to the RE engine UE5 default look. And it's not even to say, like, you know, like a little bit of like a lot of the more interesting design of monsters happen. That's also why, like, Wilds I like a little bit more than World, because a lot of like some of the designs of the newer monsters are much more interesting, like Uthduna, like the octopi, the, you know, Arkveld and Raydao still look very like bland, white colored or gray, off brown and whatnot, but they have interesting mechanics, like, you know, like Raydao firing a railgun from its two like capacitors on its head or some shit like that, or Raydao like being able to suck up shit, it's like energy, you know. It's pretty cool. One of my biggest sad and last will probably never get an RE1 remake in the modern remake style. That'd be easily my favorite RE game ever. I mean, like, I think the closest, you know, once Veronica comes out, that'll be the closest thing. That'll be the closest thing for sure. Why are you helping me? For true peace? Yeah, I don't believe you, sir. Remake Zero is leaked and is a thing. I don't know. I feel like if we're talking about like what's gonna be like the closest thing to like RE1 in terms of the modern remakes, I feel like it'd be Veronica. I mean, RE2 remake is pretty close, I'd say. But like, when last I replayed the series, Veronica was still very Veronica felt a lot more like 1 than it did 2. when I was replaying them.
しかし始まりの主がひとたび呼びかければ、もはや死はなく、もはや衰退は
No
なく、
more decay.
時間の矢はそのご降誕の時、言い争う者の舌は固まり、
Oh
剣を
boy.
振るう者の腕は宙に浮き、貪欲絶対と永遠と生と死、愛と憎しみ、
Rising civilians
権
waxing
力の
with the
移り
hollow's
変わる
chaos
始まりの主という答え。
to end all of this.
時に
I want hyper realistic Jill Valentine shoulder pads and beret.
なぜ次
もうすぐよ。
They're gonna-
待っていなさい。
They're okay, sure, you get that, Dusky, but they fuck up the face
完
model.
璧なる傾聴者がこの一帯を守っている。
That's the monkey's paw.
私たちには力がいる。この悲しき隔たりを打ち砕くための力が。始まりの主のお言葉と私の渇望が共鳴しているのがはっきりと。
Don't you dare manifest that. It kind of already happened in 3, let's be real.
ご意志が。
Kind of already happened with 3 remake, brother. I don't know how to tell you. I'm just kidding. No, RE3 remake is fine. RE3 remake. The game isn't fine. Character model's fine. I'm just fucking around. Mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its hands are clasped together as if praying. Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Salvation will come. No, I'm just messing around, Blake. I'm just messing around. RE3 Jill. RE3 Jill looks fine. RE3 remake Jill looks fine. Game's garbage though. But that's just my opinion. A night of uproar and secrets silently sink into the deep darkness. As the morning light spills across the land, Subian Temple welcomes a new day, and Ningchuan, I don't know, fuck. If I remember correctly, Q is like a ch noise, right? So Ningchuan, Xiang, who brings news for everyone. Damn, unsubbing to Cactus. I was wondering, is there a game that has Leon and Jill in it? Not a game, but a movie. Damn, unsubbing to Cactus for saying that Remake 3 is shit? No. 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 I mean, obviously, if you want to do that, that's your prerogative, obviously. Yeah, Death Island. Mm-hmm. The only reason why, I mean, RE3 Remake is fun, but the only reason why I think it's shit is if you play the original by comparison, there is just so much of it cut out. So much of it. So much of it. And that is why it is shit to me. Because what RE3 Remake felt like to me was them rushing it so they could get to RE4 Remake. Which, in a way, I understand. RE4 Remake is probably the most popular one and probably would get a lot of traction and whatnot. But I really wish they didn't shoot 3 in the leg to do it. I remember being blown away that Cacto cleared it on the hardest difficulty without any special speedrun cheats in about 4 hours. Listen, man, I think it's shit, but I played it. I played the hell out of it. RE3 was the Otis to RE4 shit. Everything granting ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Top's new business plan. Bargainer bow. I want to catch up with this story, dude, but I just want to get out of waifei peninsula, man. I'm so sick of this place. Originally, RE2 and 3 were supposed to be one game, so they made 2 teams. They realized, oh fuck, there's too much. Okay, main team work on RE2 and sub team do remake 3. Yeah.
ビャオおじさん、大丈夫？
I feel like I genuinely feel like RE3 remake got the short end of the stick. I truly believe RE3 remake needed more time. Yeah, I mean, so I'm really excited because there's a fan project on RE3 remake that is gonna restore it. Their intention is to restore it to the original, like all the cut stuff. They're gonna put back in, and then expand it. So if that plays out, okay, I'm gonna be real here. If that plays out the way that I hope that it does, because mods generally can be pretty good sometimes, RE3 remake will go shoot to the top of my list with mods. I'll be real with you. If they manage to pull it off, if they manage to make it basically like the original, it's over. Because I love OG RE3. I love it so much. Ancient tome?
それか取りに来た人がいたんならどこに行ったかだと
Dang, is OG3 your favorite of the classics? It's between of the original 3. It's between 2 and 3. Enough. I can't see I've got the bigger palms. I don't care where your home went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be. I don't care. Guys being like, I get that you're stressed, dog, but we're trying to help you. Stop being an asshole. Banwei Yangshuang.
ついてないな。ビャオさんは相当頭に。
私が二人きりで話してみるわ。 少しでも落ち着いて。おやおや、奇遇ですね。
What's Dialin doing here?
私がここにいる理由と言ったら、クレーム対応に決まってます。それに、面白いことを見逃さないためには、どんな些細な動きにも黒枝で働くってのは、そりゃもう大変です。なんでもいいからとにかく成績を出さないと。なんか、それはそうと。
Oh, food's ready. I might go grab some food real quick. You briefly tell Dialin about what just happened. Let me think. Ice cream break. Why, when you're already enough of a snack? I haven't eaten yet. I have not eaten anything yet. I just had an energy drink and that was it. Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time Dialin quickly returns, waving something in her hands. Dusky confirmed as a camel. He's a camel spy. He's trying to eat me. Ancient cryptic tome. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from the moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to be unverified legends about arrays leaked to the related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. Absorbing miasma? Well, I mean, I don't really think it's a legend. I mean, Yishuan was able to do that. Yishuan Shifu. I do like hums and right. Fuck, man. Dusky.
まるで実法でも使ったみたい。どうやってですか？まあ、それは企業秘密ということで。
He even managed to save his house in the process? How? Starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors. Yeah, okay, and what are you gonna do with that, Dialin? How do you want us to repay you?
そっか。
Well, that's the line that gets a disappointed dad tone? Really?
たんだね。
What, I mean, what? Calling me a snack is like it's like a compliment. Like, what? You want me to be disappointed when I get complimented? Like, what do you... What? Like, yeah, maybe it's a little cringe, but like, I say shit like that all the time, you know what I mean?
なんて真に受けないでくださいってば。
No, I know. I'm saying,
お小遣いを稼ぐ
like, you want you said that's what got the disappointed dad tone? Yeah, I mean, why would I give you the disappointed dad tone for being a snack? You know, that's a compliment. Humps and riding, right? Like, it's not really a compliment, it's a statement, right? So, it's, yeah, I can be disappointed with that.
つまり気持ちだけでいいですよってことです。それで気が引けるようならこれからしようとしてる面白い
I'm foregoing being disappointed about calling a snack because it's a compliment. That's it?
たったそれだけでいいの？はい、それだけです。今日ここにいる親切な小市民がいいよ交渉成立。
I'll say it again, and I'll say it 10 billion times.
あなたったら
Remember when you first met and I called you a twink? Good times. I'm not a twink though, dude. I'm more like a
ちょ
bear.
っといい人認定が早すぎるんじゃないですか。
But not gay, of
別
course.
に悪い気はしませんけど。他に目的はあるかもしれないけど。不思議ですね。
Yet? No.
天
No.
真
No.
爛漫な女の子かと思ったら何もかも見透かしてるような目をしたりするんですから。まあいいです。
And to be clear, there's nothing wrong with being gagey,
にして次
but
の
I'm not gay.
考えましょ
Except for the homies.
う。ミャオさんが言うには
I need to go back and rewatch that stream and relive the
珍しいものだ
memories.
そうで
Holy
す。
shit.
神聖なる浄化に関すること。
Home is extraordinary.
吸収しまあそれが実際に機能するのかどうかに。
You act hella gay with light? Yeah, but he's a homie though. It's different. There's nuance. There's nuance. Nah. It's not gay. It's not gay when it's with the homies. And we have socks on too.
春光先生、
Socks are the anti-gay
さっきは
device
少しだけ顔つきが険しくなったような気がした。
heteronormative male relationships.
ミアスマを吸収して災いや邪気を払う。
Extra steps to being gay?
私と
Except it
お
isn't.
父さんが小さい頃、両親から少しだけ聞いたことがあるの。
I heard bits and pieces. Your parents.
父さんとお母さんのこと。
White sheet with holes equivalents.
二人はもういないの。そっか、別にいいわよ。この新エリートに住んでる以上、それに二人とも術法に詳しくて。
They were free spirits deeply in love.
あちこ
In
ち
the younger
それで
years.
地区を訪れた時、それからはみんなを助けて、まだ小さかったし、懐かしそうに話してるお兄ちゃん。
Sorry if I'm not letting it play. I'm just trying to read through
両
this.
親は最後の最後まで効果的に見やす。
10年前、航空跡地で
So her parents died in the miasma attack 10 years ago.
いろんな人に助けられてどうにか生きてた。
Pretty
し
sure
ばらくしてから
her brother just doesn't want the same thing that happened to their parents to happen to her. Now she's using a cursed sword, so that feels even more likely. Well, I'm not skipping it. I'm just reading through it really quickly, or skimming it really.
じゃあ万学先生は春光の
Well,
お父さんとお母さんに
Banyue was taught them how to fight for a little bit, so they probably knew them for brief encounters.
先生に面倒お兄ちゃんはお父さんとお母さんを亡くしたあの日から
Nightmares of our parents being killed by a figure in the miasma.
二人が見やす
Yeah, but then the
物に襲われる夢をずっと
I wonder if Xinguang knows that his current nightmares are more about her being claimed by the
師匠
sword.
たちのおかげでそういう悪夢も次第になくなったと思ってたんだけど
Did coming to waifei make the
基地区に
nightmares come
戻って
back?
きたことで再発しちゃったんだね。
No, I don't think so. Well, probably the moment that she got access to the Qingming sword,
なんという痛ましい過去だ。誰かを救いたいというお兄さんの気持
which
ち
for context, the Qingming sword, the cursed sword that she has, it steals memories from you when you use it.
宮妻だけとは限らないからな。
それはどういう？
You said miasma. I thought you said her parents died due to asthma. They were asthmatic. There was too much dust in the mines and they died. Not enough albuterol. Like, nah, miasma. At those words, both Yushu Guang and Bang Banyue fall silent. Break the silence.
昔話はこのくらいにしておこっか。
Oh, I didn't finish what I said earlier, but I'll say it and I'll say it 10 million times. I hate it when we have to go to the mandatory China region in every gacha.
そうよね。ごめん。両親のこと。
Leeway and Genshin was cool. That's like the exception.
止めるのが先だもの。行きましょう。
But every single time that I've had to do it in like every other game, I have just it's such a drag. Zhao Guang and the others gradually, but it's China. You can't have Asia without China. Well, I mean, a lot of the ones that have a lot of the games that have like the mandatory China region generally ends up being a Chinese-made gacha game. So on one hand, I dislike that the mandatory region. On the other hand, it has to happen, right? It makes sense. You know, right? Shocker. Yeah. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. It has to happen, but God, I'm sick of it. Or okay, let me rephrase that. I'm not sick of the region. I'm sick of. By the way, Cactus, I still like it, and I think you're still cool. Oh, thanks, Blake. Now that's gay. Even if, of course, dude, of course. I think the biggest thing overall, Blake, is that people should be able to have differing opinions altogether and still be able to interact with each other, because opinions don't inform who we are as people. They just, I mean, well, okay, obviously there's some opinions that might, but for the most part, listen, naked cuddle time with the homies is fine, but complimenting them, unacceptable. Dude, so for real. Oh, I was gonna say, it's not even the region that bothers me. It's just that whenever we come to this region, it's always like the wuxia, like immortality and cultivation and training, senior this, junior that, and like a bunch of word. Their existence transcends mortal measure. Standing with the divine, or perhaps in ancient times there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. So this is exact shit that I'm talking about right here. During the peak of celestial whatever, they built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma. Like, this is like overly simplified version of it, but it's roughly the same thing. Celestial something changes, converge during the peak of celestial whatever the fuck. Insight mandatory ancient Chinese. If you must hit it from the back. Sun Tzu. With the array complete, the evil is subdued. The summon desired awakened power, the array core willing to sacrifice the students. But we believe this message descends, the consequences are unpredictable.
古書の内容のうち判読できない部分を除けばサラと釈園さんがここに記された人望なるものを調べていたのは確実。サラの追い求め
The array is closely tied to the creator that's Sarah, right? The array's purpose is to suppress miasma.
でも肝心の人望の効果はミヤズマを吸収すること。
They said that the risks. So Bell is implying here that they're not the merciful type, nor are they good people. So why would they be using a miasma suppression technique? Well, it's very likely because in the document there it says that the reason why we don't use it is because there's consequences. So I'm fairly certain that her brother, who has had his nightmares suppressed using the exact same technique, is what I assume, right? It's gonna backlash on him and he's gonna transform into a monster or something.
サラはその人痘が航空跡地にあると考え、残党を動員して探させている。
And I think that was the ultimate
かつ
goal.
てあそこで暮らしていたなら、何か
Not
心
the
当たりはない
suppression,
だろうか。
but the backlash of what it
ごめん
does.
私があの頃からしっかりしてたら。
よさぬか。我が輩もこの幾つ
Something in the depths of the hollows.
に異変とはいえ案ずるな。
Aside from that, I do appreciate the love and support characters. I do aim to uplift those around me, and show kick is amazing. No crazy VTuber drama
この
shit.
白は
Of course.
白
Like I'm not.
待ってください。この
I'm generally not.
突っ込んだところで
Why is Yoshimitsu in this game?
探すと思うんですよ。
He does kind of look like Yoshimitsu, doesn't he?
10年前の航空跡地を生き延びた誰かで、最
Asian.
近まだ連
Okay.
絡を取っ
Okay.
当時の人たちに話を聞いてみるってことよね。ただ私自身、雲岳山に入門して生命権を継承
Actually, you know what? There's
属性との関わりも減っちゃって。
there was a game that I'm waiting on. Is
言い訳にしてたとこもあるし。
is this coming out anytime soon? American Showa Story. Is this coming out anytime soon? I want to play this game already. Like where is it? Where has it been? The one with dates? Oh, Kunimitsu? They recently added her actually. I used to play Kunimitsu in 7.
当時を生き延びた人の中には就労医に落ち着いた人もいるみたい。人痘のことも何か知ってるかもしれないよ。
就労医か。
Familiar with that
時間が
area.
欲しいし、僕は
So we already know that his student is like suspicious as shit. So I have no doubt that him going there alone before everyone has even arrived is for him to prepare something. The robot guy. Why would Yoshimitsu have If you're being serious, Blake, you're thinking of Kunimitsu, which in a sense plays a little bit like. I mean, I don't know about the 8 version, but she played a little bit like Yoshimitsu. That miner up ahead looked familiar. Let's start by asking him. This is the guy that we found in the mine. You know, we saved his life. Hey, you. Actually, okay, before we do this, hold on. Let me go grab a bowl of food real quick. I'll be cool. Man, I'm hungry. It's like The Sims. Man, dude just has bowls of food sitting around. No. I served myself. The food was there. I simply served myself. Don't worry about it. We're simply doing what was right. We're here today to ask you something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the rumors regarding deities. Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who'd had just moved into the staff family quarter kept sneaking deeper into the mine area. They were always asking the old-timers about the mine stuff about way back. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy that spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really were such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details about the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details would help. Other details? There's something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. Got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Oh, that's probably... Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. So the flowers are... What do you call it? I think we said something that there was... I recall them mentioning that there was ore that was even more miasma resistant. But they didn't mention anything about a flower, but it sounds like these flowers absorb the miasma, so we'll see how that goes. Good, I'm freaking excited to get back to a normal streaming schedule tomorrow. Hell yeah. Anyways, I must mod for Great Coat. Hey, have a good one, Blake. Take care. Take care of yourself. Get some more, get some snacks. Don't be a stranger. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even get home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away. Others relocated here and there. As time passed, we just lost touch. Give all the energy and love for me getting partner. I'm giving you power. It's a spirit bomb. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence recently. Besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the array. Asked me about the array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let any more people get caught up in it. Senior Yi? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair? No, nothing like that. He was tall, slim, black clothes, black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed. Lips sealed. Fuck. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Just then, Ning Xuan's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. It's being held up by someone? Let's go check it out. What are you up to, brother? See, I knew for a frickin' fact that you coming here early, up to no good. What are you up to? What's your secret? Why do you look sus? I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. Just as I said, darkness clouding your vision. Some terrible malignants locked between those brows of yours. And this displayed children is a textbook example why I don't do JRPGs. Because of the reading. If this is Great Master's calculations are correct, you have... close family... Oh, it's a phony fortune teller. The fortune teller looks embarrassed but quickly locks eyes with Zhao Guang. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come let me read your fortune. We can work at a good price. Oh, get out of here. Yep, I sound just like a nerd like you. Dude, you are just as much of a nerd. No, yahan, dude. Just because PoE doesn't look like anime doesn't mean it doesn't make you not a nerd. The military gives me -10 nerd points. That's hard, you know. I'm gonna have to hard disagree with you. I feel like Chair Force is the exception. You're not infantry. You're not Marines. I could see Navy. I could see Navy, even Navy not being like that. It depends. With all the rumors of it. Let's not talk about how it was military personnel that got me addicted to Magic the Gathering. Oh, relatable. Oh man. Oh. Victory at all costs. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Oh, I'm assuming he is the wretched creature. Just going back first. No, dude, everyone in my sector is a massive weeb. So what does that say about you? Are you a closeted weeb? It was a confession. She must have been blind back then. Forbidden fruit test? What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundaries, hatred. It is a karma I deserve, I must bear. One day I shall explain it to you. Literally half the dialogue in my shop is just brain rot. So it seems like Ban Yue has done some unspeakable evil. I don't know why yet. I need you to tell us.
万学先生、さっきのことだけど。
すまぬ。突然のお唱いは彼らにとり不快であったようである。これは
Sleep well at night knowing that airmen who protect still go 6.
お主が気に病むことは
Okay.
ことの葉にしてその真空が和らぐのであらば我が輩が受け止めるのが必要。
Okay, but what did you do, Ban Yue?
そっか、わかったよ。あんまり詮索しないでおくね。もし話してもいいって時が来たらいつでも聞くからね。
かたじけない。
なるほど。当時宮妻の大量発生が起こる直前、僕たちが見たのと同じ白い花が咲いていた。春光の直感は正しいと思う。再び現れた白い花。
Like the white flowers are like a sign of like mana or miasma density.
例の人痘のことも繰り返し話に出てきたね。生存者にも覚えている人がいるのなら、実在している可能性が高まったと見ていいだろう。
ですね。サラの探してる動機が一日一時のためかはさておき、当時航空跡地にあったっていう居住区にはとりあえず行ってみないと。
The girl on the left looks like a VTuber. Oh, Dowlin?
それでいい？
Kaora?
私は平気。
There's
手がかりがこうして私たちを導いてくれたんだもん。
oh Raola, the Italian one, the Mamma Mia pizza pasta one.
それじゃあみんな準備しといてね。終わり次第出発しよう。
Let's head out. Oh, Ban Yue.
ターゲットを言え。片付ける。オペレーター番号。
お主の頼み。
Stunner and a damager.
姉弟子夫婦の出番ですね。
Yeah, you were off by like a letter. Sorry if I'm kind of quiet. I'm like eating. I haven't eaten yet, so I need to eat something. Otherwise, I'll get lightheaded. Well, I feel like I'm just about 1 week away from tumbling down the rabbit hole. Chibidoki is fine because she's not a real VTuber. I watch the occasional BBU clip, but that's it. Just commit, bro. Commit.
目的地、航空跡地、居住区。危険の呪文は我念ずるは剣の行き先。次が空明にエイジじゃなくて名教を抱きだっけ。
There's so much lore to keep up with.
我念ずるは剣の行く先。名教を抱き
Absolutely.
生命を制す。 唱えられる。
Hololive is one of my
我
favorite
らが
ones,
春
though.
光ちゃんは
I mean, I know some people don't like the corpo,
ま
but
さかとは思いますが、昨夜は悪いことしたりしてないですよね。寝てる間に呪文がよだれと一緒に出てっちゃった可能性もありますよ。次は確か生成ルテンだっけ。いや、待ってね。
does this work still? Let's see. It does.
春子、顔色悪いよ。ちょっと休む？いいの。ちょっと気が散ってただけよ。多分どこか懐かしいのに、でも馴染みがないこの道のせい。なんかいまいち集中できなく
Let's
て。
see.
であればいたずらに急ぐことはあるまい。
そうですよ。あそこにある秘密が何であれ、急に足が生えて逃げ出したりなんてしませんから。隊長。
Stellar circulation.
生成ルテン、生命。
Oh boy. It's totally. There's not going to be a problem together.
目的地は眼前。
Getting close.
行く手には障害か。
Okay, but we can open it up though. Not a problem.
また障害物。クレームの電話がつながらない時ってどんな気持ちなんですかね。はい、はっ、おしゃべりは2よ。エレテリアスには SOS を。はっ、急な内戦。最高のサポート。
生崩れ大地は避ける。心のままに。
Oh, there it is. One more, huh? There it is. An obstacle is blocking the bridge. From last time, there's a minecart
まずは
nearby.
宮妻
Okay.
のコブを破壊して
But
つけないと。
open that up. Open this up. That clears that. Then we want to open. Okay, there's the minecart.
あっちに制御装置があるよ。これで OK だね。戻ってトロッコを動かしてみよう。
Yeah, okay, but let me. Ah, of course. Alright, thanks.
かなり年季が入ってるのにまだちゃんと動くんだね。
Can you let me pull this,
いや
please?
ー、作った人たちの血と汗。
Oh, it's gonna push all the way that way and then switch it. Whatever.
再び軌道を変えねばならんよ。制御装置を探すとし。
よし、これでトロッコが軌道に乗りますよ。
The other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be. This just leads to where Xiao Guang used to
この
live.
橋を渡った先が小さい頃、お兄ちゃんはよく私をお兄ちゃんはいつも手加減してくれたと。そして10年前のあの日、大きくて頼もしい影が私とそんなことを考えてるうちに、橋の向こうの景色はどんどん遠ざく。それが
Probably Bon Wei.
もう思い出せない。
そうだろうか。
それ
I'll chat over here a bit
へ行ってももう
to
一
keep the
度
analytics up. Hey, thanks, Dusky. I really appreciate that, man.
あの浮いてる石ちょくちょく見るよね。
Floating
何かに
boulder.
使えないかな。
いつか落ちて鬱陶しい連中をまとめてぺっちゃんことかいいですね。よっ変態空の方向
I said, no, these are the white flowers they were talking about, but they're very obviously absorbing my asthma.
あの白い花
Not
奥
necessarily.
に進むほど増えてない？
It's been pretty cool hearing some of her comments and advice. Yeah. Feel free to give them a shouty in Kick Chat if you want to. Seems to be a white flower here compared to everything else we've been through.
あそこの石獅覚えてるの？
この10年であの像は随分新種割れた窓を吹き抜ける風の音もどこか泣いている。
確かに空っぽで荒れ果ててるね。
ねえ、私
SO.
見て回ってもいい？
Let me even see if this works. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I gotta turn off the Botrix one, or the Kickbot one. Let me make sure if that link works. Okay, there you go.
まあ、どのみち手分けするのが得策ですね。万学先生。
Manway remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
ここに来てからというもの。
Perhaps he sensed something. Manway gazes at his base, a stream of past memories flickered deep within his core. Risk systems detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactical feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification human gift.
持ってきな。これはうちで仕込んだ干し柿さ。
おい母さん、見えてないから無理も
Not even sure if he can eat them.
ほら、僕の言った通りでしょ。彼は僕らの言葉がわかるんです。
She's looking for more kick peeps.
ありが
That's
とう
awesome.
本当に助かったよ。
これどうぞ。
A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spread along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human
お
palm.
ばばはあんたがどこから来たのか知らんし、どんな格好なのかもどんとわかんねえが、触ればわかるよ。ねえ教えて。
What should we call you? Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all cost overridden. Bonway's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. I bet when the miasma happened it infected everyone and he couldn't stop his programming. So we killed everyone. This is sounding a lot like a near storyline. Let's split up and do some investigating. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It feels good to go exploring for new streamers again. It feels a bit like Pokemon hunting. I mean, some streamers even have like the Pokemon system, right? So yeah, could be. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it doesn't sound like anyone could pave it. A silhouette, Shiwang. Of course, only the devout who complete surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence. How much caffeine is in this? 180 milligrams of caffeine. If I recall correctly, that's not. Two standard 8-ounce cups of coffee. Okay. I found a poor guy who's been sick, but he's been streaming for 8 hours. But he'd been streaming, and he was apologizing for starting the stream late and ending the stream early. Feels bad, man. Kind of thing that has happened before. There's some really sweet people. Some really sweet people who feel like they have to apologize for everything that they do, and it just hurts. It hurts to see. What about you, Cacto? Any new blood on your radar? No, I've met a lot of newer streamers for sure, but many of them are kind of already established actually. Most of them have been like vtuber of a vtuber or friend of a friend type stuff, right? Most of them are bigger than me. Which, by the way, this isn't like, it's not like a complaint. Like I don't mind that at all. In fact, I don't mind being that big. Like I'm comfy, you know. I trust you, Zhao Guang. Okay. Tries to push through the door, but it won't budge. One of the neighbor uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out, but later some of the elders overheard the password. Kind of feels like a catfish when I tune into a kick stream with one viewer, then say they have like I don't know. I don't. I'm like thinking about it. Yeah, I could see that. I want my newbie streamer who doesn't even know how streamer bot works. There are some people who have like average of like never mind. Never mind. Give me the streamer who doesn't realize that their audio is muted. There are some people that are like that even today, like myself, right? Come on. That's not necessarily like a mark of being a scrub. Give me a streamer who doesn't know how OBS sources work. Dusky out here really just trying to adopt people. Okay. So all that to say that she just basically wanted to see what her brother and Sarah went, but she got to remember the password, but she don't remember the password, so we gotta wait. Groom them for success? Could you have used like a different word? Couldn't you say like raise? Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. The shell is longer than the code. I wanted the exact reaction. Fuck. By the way, Shifu, what's wrong? It's the one Dialin mentioned before. The voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your heart out. Miasma is thick here, but when you approach the field of white flowers, the sense of corruption dissipates.
言われてみたら確かに
Either the flowers are anti-miasma or they're absorbing them. But what happens when they reach critical?
ミアズマがみんな白い花に導かれて
Guiding the miasma to collect in one
私と
direction.
春子はね、さっき参照会が探してる古の
ならばこの先に待つ危険は計り知れぬ。
Okay. Another ghost. Why is there still no response? It comes to that point that I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion? Senior Yi seems to be secretly waiting for something. And it's behind this wall? Like, what? Specifically, I mean, not this door, I guess, right? Directing them.
みんなを見殺しにした怪物なら恨まれるのも無理なしですかね。
この辺静かすぎてちょっと不安になるね。ダイアリー、そっちは何か見つけた？
静かですか。まあ確かにこういう誰もが苦労して生きてる場所だと
Too hungry to speak
静
or
か
hold in their
って
breath.
いうのは違う意味を持ちますもんね。フォローに飲み込まれてなかったらこんな廃墟みたいな場所でも物音くらいはしたはずですが、壁の中を走るネズミ。
I suppose that's true. Not even the animals are probably in here for the most
割れ
part.
た窓から吹き込む風。
The island's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
ちょっとご意見を伺いたいんですけど。
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
人
Okay. Now it's kind of coming together. So it's very likely that the people here got infected by miasma, and Banwei had to kill them.
自分を殺した相手に
Thankful towards their killer, and that kind of like
随分ヘビーな話
that
だ。
kind of confirms at least one bit is that Banwei probably killed them.
まあまあ
But them being thankful for it
考えてみてください。
means that it was an easier death.
質問して
Easier death than being corrupted.
あ、うん。
This is now very near adjacent.
自分を殺した相手に
Like a sense of release or someone trapped in despair and suffering. Yes.
復讐の終わり
End of revenge, making the killer live on with
誰
that
かを
guilt.
殺した罪を背負ったまま生きるっていうのは
A punishment harsher than death.
自分が死ぬことで大切な人が生き延びられるとか
You know the near story at all? Yeah.
自分が死ぬことで大切な
I mean, if you're talking about like replicant,
生びられる。
yeah, replicant, yes. But like, if you're talking about like automata, maybe a little bit less, but kind of. The swing comes to a stop and Dialin feels lost in thought. Or Dialin. Dialin! What the hell? An Exaltus?
ここにもサクリファイスがいるの？見たことない姿だし、もしかしてサラたちが？
この尋常ならざる気配、まこと奇怪であるな。
この怪物、なんだかダイアリンとバンガク先生を狙ってない？ゾワッとしますね。この見られてる感じ、初めてな気がしませんけど。すごいミアスマの気配。
What is going on here?
荒々しき邪気、 その正体我が輩が見極めてくれよ。まがまがしき気配むやみに受けず銃を持って制するのだ。
そういうお説教は可愛いお弟子相手にどうぞ。
Oh! Thank you so much for the raid, Russell! Let me get that there. I hope everyone is doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Cactus, or Trash Tier Cactus. I am a variety streamer. I hope you are all doing well today. This includes you, Russ. Make sure to get some water, get some snacks, get some food. Make sure to take care of yourself. How is your Batman? How is your Batman? Hey, hello Laurel, hello Jules. Hey. I hope you're all doing well. Keeping it ASMR friendly. That's what it says about you on purple. Okay. But I hope you are all doing well today. What goes on? Nearly finished with it. Mission 11 to 15. Wrapping it up tomorrow. Awesome. Yeah, I would have dropped in earlier, but like I literally was this entire morning fighting to stay awake. But I legit. How do I use your skills? But no, yeah, I was saying, kind of in like when I came to drop by and say hello. The Batman game is like a form of combat. Is so much fun. So much fun. And there's so many good games that use that form of combat now, and rightfully so, because it's a very solid, easy to get into, hard to master kind of combat, and I think that's awesome. I don't think I actually played the first Arkham Asylum though. Probably played the later one. Arkham game with the Nemesis system. Man, if only the Nemesis system was back. It's an absolute blast. It's absolutely a blast. But damn, I had forgotten that hard difficulty just takes away any signs of counter. I saw that. I mean, you were still landing some perfect counters in there, right? Because I think the perfect counters in that game are instant knockouts, if I recall correctly, right? So you were getting a couple of them when I was watching. Here, the creators call. What's going on here? Oh, so the miasma is making her see nightmares. Yeah, the perfect counters are either instant knockout or 2x combo multiplier. Just depends on the enemy, really. Yeah, you were getting quite a bit of them. Quite a bit of them. So I wouldn't. I mean, obviously, you forgot that it stopped showing those, but you were doing pretty good. What's the rush? Didn't city management say they hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a line and it'll all be fine. Fang. Is that Dialin's name, Fang? Oh no, that's her grandma, Fang. Drawing lots. Oh no. She probably drew the short stick and died. That's knowing the universe and the way that this shit works, she probably drew. It's like the most recent thing that I can remember, Russ, if you're still here, it was like the Caesar thing. There was like a settlement that got attacked by Caesar's legion, and then they had to draw lots and stuff, but you find the guy on the inside whose legs are broken. Evacuate nonsense. If we choose one person, use them as a shell and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Short stick, instant death. Yeah, pretty much. Except in this case, it seems to be like a sacrifice.
どいつもこいつも我が身が可愛いだろうからくじ引きにしてやったの。
Oh no, she got betrayed. That's not what I expected.
よし公平公正お天道まったく縁起の悪い小娘だこと。
Oh fuck.
おばさん、私は大丈夫だから。だから悲しい顔しないで。
Damn. Oh yeah, inside the mail store, he was so pissed to see you too. Oh, you can walk? Good for you. What does it look like I'm doing here? It's like, hey, it's like, hey, do you want some pain meds? Like. So they legit tried to sacrifice her. Wait, is this? I guess this is where she awoke into her ability to being able to hear the dead.
願いですか。霊媒師さんがちゃんと。
For the me, I'd wish that the medium keeps her word that if I die, everyone else will be saved. That chick, who knows how many times they pulled that one, now we're all gonna die. I mean, these people are all already dead. So, but they're telling her, like, it's a trick. That's so fucked up. Can you imagine just a bunch of dead ghosts telling you you fell for the exact same trick and now you're going to die too? Either give me a med-X or get the fuck out of my face. And no matter how much you gave him, he was never happy with you. Oh, of course not. I mean, like, what? Like, how much, no matter how much painkiller you gave him, he's probably never going to walk again, right? And then, like, what do you do in the Fallout world when you're trapped in a building and you can't walk and you're not close to any settlement? Like, what are you gonna do? I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards. They made us draw lots. Oh no. Draw lots? Scamming? All going to die?
おばさん。
She betrayed you, Dylan. Why do you still care about? Oh my god.
よく考えてダイアリー。なんとか風呂から出て。
At this point, at that point, probably take a bullet. To be honest, you're pretty much screwed from the get-go in that scenario. Like, unless someone out of the kindness of their heart comes across you, like, I don't know, man. Like, that's pretty rare in Fallout. In theory, right? Dylan, why do you? This is so sad. Because she's been betrayed by the person she cares about most, and now for some reason she still cares, but she's just probably just naive. But that's kind of cool though, because the ghosts are kind of telling her, like, this is how you get out here, this way. Statistically, the only one willing to do anything for anyone is the only one coming from a vault. Anyone else is ready to pop you and take whatever you got. Right. And that's literally just because of the naivete of a person coming out of the vault, right? That's what I understand. Because in the vault, they still have morals in there because they have the luxury of morals. Yoink, my stuff now. Yeah, exactly. How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help. Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Fung, it was your idea. Oh no. So they already, before she even reached the portal, they're already dead. They died right after they pushed her. And you can even see Auntie Fung's right here too, with the kid. So her unironically getting pushed into the hollow saved her life, which normally pushing a normal person into the hollow would get them corrupted and killed. But fortunately, Dylan seems to have high ether resistance, which basically allowed her to survive. Damn. That sucks.
ダイアリー、万学先生、大丈夫？
あのサクリファイスが消えた後、お
You
二
both
人とも
just
石み
froze
たい
in
に動
place
か
no
なくな
matter
った
how
んだ。
much we try to get your
な
attention.
んと呼んでも反応がなかったから。
The voice is back. I'm pretty sure the voice is either the voice isn't real, or because we've already kind of seen that the miasma can like make you hallucinate. So it's very likely that the voice may not be real.
なんて言ってた？
Alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind.
サクリファイスは言ってましたね。
Oh, are they saying that this is actually the creator?
でもどうして私と万学
Why
先
is the
生
voice
に
only
だけ聞
targeting
こえ
me
るん
and
でしょう
Bonway?
ね。
Man, I was supposed to be showered and in bed like an hour ago. Go to bed, bro. Oh yeah, the vault is pretty much had morals, laws, and at least common decency. Wasteland had none of that, and the common decency was to shoot before you knew what was going on.
皆さん、この
And it makes a lot of sense considering everything, right? Like you just don't know who to trust out there. Like unless you're like in a
頭の中で
like even in like the most
わちゃわちゃ言って
well like if you like think about 4 specifically, right? Like even in like the stadium that is one of the settlements, like even there was like it wasn't entirely safe. There's always some kind of threat.
もう一人
So like I don't blame people for shooting first.
特に何も聞こえなかったけど、
And like even the
さっきあなたたち
like what was that scene in the Fallout TV show when they're crossing the bridge
反応してたの
and there's the guy and the girl and they're like, okay, we're gonna cross the bridge, we're not gonna do anything, you better not do anything, if you don't do anything, we don't do anything. That whole situation, yeah.
師匠自ら封印
If it was like that all the time, like I would trust no
こん
one.
なことは初めてだったからちょっと驚いたわ。なおさら興味深い状況になってきましたね。その何かと私たちが目指すものにどんな関係があるかは知りませんが、得体の知れない何かも。
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Bonway Shifu got
本
caught
当
by
は
it.
すぐにでも先へ進んで。
I'm just terrified what happens is when the miasma influences her, because she's like by far the most powerful out of everyone here, I think. Well, most potential to be powerful. She's wielding a cursed sword, and if the miasma goes, hey, use the cursed sword, then it's like, oh, okay, well.
どこの誰とも知らないやつに頭の中まで入ってこられて。万学先生。
Bonway looks one last look at the sealed gate and nods. I want to see Bonway's background. It's probably going to make me cry. Like, I genuinely am sure that watching Bonway's backstory is going to make me cry. Because based on everything that we know thus far, he had to kill people, but those people likely... Those people were thanking him for killing them. Because whatever it was, whatever the other option was not good. The one who inherited the Qingming sword at the young age, yeah. And you might even be most likely to become a Void Hunter. And for context for people who don't play ZZZ, Void Hunters are a lot like hold on. Give me a second. Void Hunters are a lot like legendary people, legendary heroes and whatnot. Let me see. Trailer. Is it this one? Yeah. Because I like talking about the lore of this game because I find it interesting. But here, I'll give you guys an example. So this is the trailer. This is the trailer that dropped before the game was out. The Flash gets one. Yeah. And then... Oh, here are the Void Hunters. So the Sword Master is one Void Hunter. We've already met Fushimi Miyabi, so that's one Void Hunter. This is the next one coming out. Yeah. So it's pretty crazy because she has the most potential to be one of them. But I don't know if that's because of her talent or because of the fact that she's wielding like a fucking cursed sword. Oh, sorry. Here you go. I don't know if her potential to be a Void Hunter is a result of her holding the cursed sword or not, or because she's talented. Could be both. But her, unlike Hoshimi Miyabi, which is the first Void Hunter that we meet, Miyabi has a handle on her cursed sword, so she's able to, like, you know, not really, she's not corrupted by it. She knows how to handle it. I hope that's the case for her. So, it seems like her brother betrayed us, but it seems like the reason why he betrayed us is for a good reason, and that's to protect his sister. But at the same time, he's like coercing with, you know, working with the enemy in a way. So it's like, okay, well, whatever, like, even if you might be doing it for the right reason, the price probably is not worth it. I'm gonna call it now. I think her brother's gonna die. Specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation in any circumstances. That makes sense. Conflict of interest. It's like your brother is directly involved, and like if it comes down to brass tacks, like you can't, despite your power, you can't be trusted to act. Yishuang Shifu was worried about my safety. I understand. I always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case. Alright, I'm finally tapping out. Good night, boy. Hey, you have a good one, man. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, Airman Dusky. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword, she's constantly worried about the power of the Qingming swords might spiral out of control, which is what I'm afraid of as well. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yizhuang. Yizhuang, it's Hua. Hua. Don't worry, military thing, yeah. Yizhuang is the current master of the temple's sister. It also wielded the Qingming sword, but the nature of the Qingming sword is when you use its power, it takes from you. The previous master used it to such an extent that they died, basically. So the current master has some trauma, and being that she's the youngest student here at the temple, she probably feels a bit of caution about letting her just walk around and go free. It's like, you don't understand, like, yeah, it's like, so yeah, you're powerful, but what if you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, can we roll now? We're so close. We're so close to a 10 roll. Look at that. We're so close to Gamba. Gamba, 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 Gamba. Gamba, 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 Gamba. We might have enough if I do this. Let's see. Nope. I lied. Does this... Can I not... Am I supposed to watch the video? Like, why isn't it disappearing? Set me free. Oh, whatever. Fine. Fine. I didn't care anyways. Optional chat with Xiao Guang. Nah, I'm good. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil." That's what's meant to do right now. Oh, come on. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Valium Heights.
Eh?
Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Okay. He's I'm guessing he's one of the people whose family was killed by Bon Yue during the disaster 10 years ago. And he infiltrated Bon Yue's school to get revenge. Insignificant pawn. They won't have minimal intel. Their life or death will be affected by the bigger picture. So it sounds like he isn't even really a bad person. He's just blinded by revenge. And the path to being any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. So basically, kill anyone who knows anything, right? Showing mercy to even a pawn. How can I trust he won't go soft on Bon Yue at the crucial moment? He might. Or he'll die. Or he'll die. Either one. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Bon Yue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? That's ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to the pathetic illusion of master-disciple bond. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god. Puppet. Damn, dude. Tell him. You better pray to your creator. Mini Shuang. These little schemes are insignificant. Li Xuan is Zhao Guang's brother. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the prophecy. Okay, sure. Okay, crazy lady. Yishuan's very existence is every choice and every futile act of defiance will be woven into the grand tapestry. Oh my god. See, this is why I don't like zealots. Just say what you mean, bro. Just say what you mean, man. Everything will return at journey's end. Sarah, just look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates into the morning light of Valium Heights. A new day dawns upon the Sibuan Temple, still unaware that last night's undercurrent carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Zhao Guang first. Is that Belian and Bolian bickering outside again? They probably ran off. Zhao Guang probably ran off. Setting the bad precedent. How dare you slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that Master Zhao Guang's heart wavered for the adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know that casting of time in the mountains or Master Zhao Guang's state of mind while you were guarding Sibuan Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead. Oh my god. Have you forgotten what Master Zhao Guang carries? Yes, the sword. Did she run off or what? This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. For fuck's sake. This Zangxia Wuxia stuff is getting to me. This is called Scholarly Elegance. Two banks. Okay, they're arguing. Okay. Did Zhao, like, all that really matters to me is that she ran off? No, she didn't run off. Okay. Zhao Guang stands alone silently. Her red ribbon is striking as when she first walked into Subion Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
おはよう、姉弟子。おはよ
Just thinking of when we first met.
う。初めて会った時、姉弟子って呼ばれてすっごく嬉しそうだったから。そうよね。ありがとう、リン。
Present. Present. A faint smile softened Zhao Guang's face.
師匠が来るまではなるべく。
So we basically gotta keep her distracted.
今日はいい天気だし。
So she doesn't have to think of her brother.
そうね。
Oh, is this like the aforementioned date scene? Oh, okay, so we're taking her out on a date. Okay. After changing clothes, Zhao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. You look good in anything. Foo-foo. Okay, well, it seems like we're taking Zhao Guang on a date. In before date cutscene.
これがヤム茶筅？
It's a pretty big tea house.
ご飯が美味しくて人気のお店なの。おかげでいろんな情報なんかも集まるんだよ。試しに入ってみる？
I've been to a banquet here before.
ちょっと前にご縁があって、ここでパーティーに出席したことがあるんだ。それ本当？
Right.
やば、聞こえちゃってたかな。こんにちは、本堂さん。
Hope business is booming.
教えてほしいな。
Yeah, Sweetie's not happy
いら
about
っしゃ
that.
い、常連さん。そちらの上品なお嬢さんはお友達ですか？
Aura of a connoisseur.
見るからに通だね。なんか金木犀の香りがするような。
Osmanthus wine.
金木犀のケーキが焼き上がったばかりなの。
Moonveil Osmanthus cake. They're made from the blossoms picked just this morning.
今朝摘んだばかりの金木犀を、これ金木犀のケーキはね、いつだって
Always bring back memories of loved ones.
てくれるんだよ。
Oh, you're already effing this up for us, sweetie. We need to get her mind off of it.
あはは、やっぱり聞こえちゃってた。金木犀のリン、食べてみる？
Sure, let's
大
try it.
切な人を思い出させてくれるお菓子。食べよう。まだお店に
Yeah, so she's eating it specifically because it reminds her of her brother.
がっかり。
Or she's forgotten stuff already because of the sword. And any chance at remembering things might attract her.
こっちこっち。早く見て見て。
The storyteller's voice resonates through the air, powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of the story happens to be Zhao Guang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Zhao Guang's tales at Yongkui's summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they've been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller is making it sound dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Wait, did that say embarrassment? Am I crazy? Alright, let's hurry and try out those osmanthus cakes. The storyteller is still up on stage talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. You share the osmanthus cake with Zhao Guang.
どう？
I'm the host here. I should be asking you.
あ、私が聞こうと思ったのに。おいしこれ。
I don't even think I've ever even had osmanthus tea before, or even osmanthus cake. I gotta admit that I'm curious though, right? Because it seems like it comes up a lot. Like in Liyue and Genshin, one of the characters would talk about osmanthus wine. What is it you're trying to say?
その例えで言うなら、沈んだ茶葉はコップをかけ、なんでもないわ。
It feels like time's been slipping by so fast. Yeah, that would happen when your memories are being sapped by the sword.
月ほのかはお気に召した？わざわざありがとう、フォンド。
Cake is excellent, blends beautifully, melts in the mouth, texture and aroma.
なんて的確なレビュー。 別に大したことじゃないわよ。あくまで勘だけど。
Fresh on mantis preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling.
加熱した白玉粉それに後
A
味の
sprinkle of
爽やかな果
candy
実
kumquat peel? Not the kumquat!
かはすごい白玉粉を入れるともっちりしつつコシが出るの。
I think I've had a kumquat before, but I really don't
好きにし
remember.
たやつを細かく刻んで加えるのが仕上げの決め手。あなたみたく通なお客様ならうちは
What does a kumquat even taste like? Wait, hold on.
じ
I'm
ゃ
gonna
あ
look at.
私はこれで
What
何
does a
かあったらま
kumquat
た呼
even
んで
look
ね。
like? Give me like a second. Look this up. It's like a ovalish orange. Okay. Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
おお、なんかプロの会話だったね。プロだなんてそんな。昔パンさんが
Used to
料理
watch
するの
Senior
最
cook
初の頃は本当にうまくいかなくて。
first
お兄
victims.
ちゃんなんて
Okay, so she
春
probably
子の料理も修行のうち
probably not the greatest baker.
精神が鍛えられ
Desserts was part of it. Eating the desserts were part of training. Tempering the mind through hardship. Damn.
100
That must have been crap.
面倒見がいいし。そうだよ。
I mean, everyone's gonna start somewhere, right? So
何かにつけて私をかばってくれた。自分だ教えてもらっ
it
たことだ
taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Youngquay's summit. I was mischievous and made a big mistake and just hid.
お兄ちゃんは私を見つけた時も、春子、
An elder at the end of his years and a young man whose whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them,
ど
which
ち
do
ら
you
を飢餓の
choose?
時代。
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdoms of centuries. If only one could be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety or protect
自
yourself?
分自身を救うた
Or
め
do you
に、
stand and fight to save others,
それとも
even
世を
against
救うために
against possible
ど
odds?
ちらを選ぶ？
Which do you choose? There's no clear answer.
本当に釈園さんがそんなことを？うん。当然。その時の私に
I didn't know what to say, so it made me want to cry. Of course.
でも、
I mean, who asked that of a
そんな
kid?
私にお兄ちゃんは言った。父さんとお母さんもよくお兄ちゃんに
The
言い
hardest part isn't making the choice; it's living with it
何もかも
afterward.
手に入
I think this is probably like a parallel to Banwei,
でも
because he made the impossible choice,
勇気
but now he needs to live with it,
あの時はよくわからなかっ
which
た。
even further plays into the entire theme here.
今
The permanence of your actions.
考えた問いかけだったんだね。うん。お兄ちゃんは私ならってなんかすっかり愚痴っちゃっ
Okay.
いいのいいの。いつでも話してくれていいからね。これじゃ
Feel
ど
more
っ
like
ち
the
があれで
senior.
しかわからないじゃない。ちょっと肩の力を抜いて明るい話をしましょう。最近はだからどうかな。この機会に
Putting together a thank you dinner for the entire people at the temple.
春子の手料理なんてみんな絶対喜
So
ぶよ。
once everyone's done, we're gonna party.
みんなにお礼ができ
Understandable. As Yagwang and you leave Yomcha-sin, preparing to head back to Subyeon Temple. Over there, it's senior Chingguan. Word hard. Word hard. It's your seniors.
りんちゃん、
二人ともおかえり。みんなで
Hi,
それ
Chaos.
と調査は進んだの？
安心しろ。全員無事だよ。
みんな本当にお疲れ様。
Hello. How are you doing on this fine day?
何？適当感の修行者たるもの。これも責任だ。こ
Thanks to all of you.
これもみんなのおかげだよ。ところでね、春光がみんな
Small dinner at
お礼がしたい
Shiba.
らし
Okay, so it's
い。
tonight.
お
We're having a dinner tonight.
別にそんな期待してもらうことじゃないんだけど、来てくれたら嬉しいなって。
Ooh, Insidious. Oh,
せっかくのお誘い
for Lily's movie night, they're watching Insidious. I gotta go watch it now. It's gonna be at 4 p.m. for me. It's so 6 p.m. for you, Chaos.
ああ、勘違いしないでくれ。
On July 3rd.
山々なんだが、君たちがくれた情報のおかげで宮妻の異常にとって鍵となりそうな地点がいくつか特定できた。詳しい状況は師匠にも報告済みだから、きっとすぐこちらに駆けつけてくれるだろう。
そういうこと。みんなの安全のためにも。けどこうちゃん、 生命体の使い手として。だから今夜くらいは肩の。でも大丈夫。あなたが重荷を感じる必要は。そのためにもあなたには無事でいてほしいの。
So they're all coddling her.
わかった。
CC, I'm gonna try to make it. Me too, me
俺
too.
たちと獅子王は交代に行ってくるから。
Songtao and Qingyuan and Bolian head off in full sprint. It's a good thing we finally made some
きっ
progress.
と大丈夫だよ、俊子。さ
Xiao Guang takes the first step towards Subyeon Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Felium Heights, Dialin and Zhao are exchanging intel.
ほら、ダイヤちゃん。
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow.
孤児院の出身
She
だけど
vanished for a few years
その
before
次に
reappearing.
公の場で
and then
観測された
disappearing
時点で
again.
はもう三
Next time she showed your face in public, she was already part of the Exaltist.
数年行方不明だった。
Yeah, because according to what I'm looking at the announcement, it's using a timestamp, so it'll adjust to your time. For me, it says July 3rd at 4 p.m. So I would assume that means 6 p.m. for you.
それが面白くてね。彼女が他のメンバーはみんな。
Every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
ハンドはそれをいわゆる存在しない部隊ってやつですか。まあ、大体こういうのは2つに1つ。
Either the woman lost her mind or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
いえいえ、ただの当てずい量ですよ。それに知性を悪く言うのもあれですし。
So it sounds like Sarah might be a product of the government.
まあ、それもそうだね。
Tail old this
場
time.
所に恵まれなかった人が行くとこまで行って注目しなきゃいけないのは
The creator she clings to, more than the signs she points to something hidden in the hollow. Jimmy SOS, now Roxy is yapping his heart out.
ザオちゃんたちボスには
Isn't that a good thing?
したし、これからどうするかは見ることかな。あ、そうそう。これもダイヤちゃんに言っとかなきゃ。
The higher-ups know about the miasma fluctuation as well.
お偉いさん的にまだまだ英
They
雄
don't,
地区は
they
価値
don't
の
want
あ
the
る場
Wi-Fi,
所だ
but
からね。
nuh-uh, it isn't. He said the same thing 6 times.
混
Oh
乱を
boy.
なんとかするのもダイヤちゃんのお仕事だよ。はあ
The old men toss really know how to hand out impossible missions. They're supposed to be a simple recovery job.
どういたしまして。
Okay, so Zhao, we kind of already know that Zhao and Dialin are like corporate agents.
つぎ込めば
They're Arasakans.
ことができるんだって
Just kidding.
でも
But not really.
ほとんど
More
の
like Militech, I guess.
罠があって誰が陣を開く鍵になるにひょっとしてサラは楊釈炎をその鍵にするつもりではありえない話じゃないと思うよ。なんとかしてあの万学先生を鍵にするのはど
So
う
the array requires a
皆さん
key.
が沈められる
Killing that
最後
person
にヘロヘロになった
sounds like
ダイヤちゃんがコアをもらって
if I had to guess, it's gonna be Banwei's disciple
って子
that
が
becomes the key.
君のお気に入りなのはザオちゃ
I'll
ん
be right back. I will go tell him Jimmy is waiting, bro. Oh, you don't have to, right? I wouldn't trouble another streamer with my stuff.
いいことずくねだよね。私はただコアの回収にあたってはいかなるリスクも看過できないってだけです。あんまり傷
I do have to, and he ain't streaming. Okay.
そうなんだそれで何が問題なの？まあここ
As long as he isn't streaming.
戦ってたみたいだし情が移っちゃうのも
I just feel awkward like showing up in other people's stream while I'm live now these days. So I just try not to do it. I just try not to do it. Just because, never know.
聞き捨てなりませんね。こちとら生きてる人間にだ
I
って
don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone a killing machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden
そう
fruit
だよ
test.
あれは
Killing
ミヤズ
machine.
マを制圧するために兵器として作られたもの。
Whatever name it goes by now was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Oh, okay, so Banwei literally is just a weweapon. Or was a weapon.
それは忘れてほしくないな。
Campus judge.
あくまでこのダイヤリンが情に流される。私はただ宮妻を沈めるってこと自体何らかのカバーストーリーなんじゃないかと思ってるんです。
If it's receding, it's probably being absorbed. And then we kind of already mentioned that the white flowers inside Lemian Hollow are redirecting it somewhere to congregate somewhere. So either it's being collected or it's congregating into some kind of egg. Or maybe a sacrifice. Or into the array. Looks like someone else wants Banwei gone more desperately than we do.
それはですね、内緒です。その上で、私が知りたい真実について、彼には選択肢をあげ。
Not long later, Dialin comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As the evening falls, light flickers into life across Waifei Peninsula. In Sibyuan Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banwei, Dialin, and the others arrive. Xiao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. We're getting a cutscene for this one? Or is it just going to be... The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiao Guang has in store for us. You got like... You got kumquats in there? Those look like kumquats. Feast in preparation. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air, their edges turning into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of the fragrant tea wafts through the rustic clay pot, while plump cha shu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stand like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Okay, I guess. I guess. Banwei! You gonna tell me? There's something I want to discuss with you. Ooh. What is it? By hosting a dinner, I fear she's come to a decision of her own. Oh, is the dinner like her version of like a goodbye ceremony? That's kind of a cool background, though. He's literally like a Terminator. A Terminator who gained emotions. At least that's what it seems like, right? The vibe? A warbot. The Xingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to. With a voice laced in barbs and half smile that doesn't reach your eyes, Dialin cuts into the conversation. Damn, she's calling him out. While you stood by and watched her parents consumed by miasma. Our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banwei Shifu. His code name is Purge Unit Type 0, one of top secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was to, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Or if he put on this harmless good guy facade, he was Top's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Top's discarded him and left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous hiding among people. Oh no. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreaks consumed the old mines, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiao Guang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Salium Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banwei with such outrage, such hatred? Marks from the past can't be erased, that much is certain. When you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithm logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core?
そうやって善人ぶってるの
Ooh,
も
damn.
これまでの業から目をそら
Are
す
you
ため
fake?
じゃない
Can you forget the blood on your hands?
だんまりが一番嫌いなんですよね。後悔から食材の念に駆られた人を問い詰めてるつもりだったんですが、禁断
A suffocating sound hangs in the air until Zhao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension. Ah, there you are.
古いか
今
Banue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
安心してください。春光ちゃんにはチクったりしません
Okay,
よ。
so she said she at the very least she's
と
not
ん
gonna
でも
tell
ない
Zhao
ことに
Guang.
なるのは目に見えてますから。黒枝としてはパージユニットゼロが持ってるとあるものが欲しいんです。そのためにはこのまま彼をいい感じに孤立させて
The key?
鍵
Jialin, why are you telling us
は
this?
い、鍵です。例の人
Activate the array, you need a powerful, ever-flowing ether
宮
energy
島を封じ込めるにはジンの中その
to
点
be used as a key.
彼はおあつらえ向きだと思いませんか？もともと兵器として作られただけあって化け物じみたエネルギーを内蔵してます。まあ今はちょっとあれ
Why are you telling me all this? Exactly. Why are you telling me this now? I feel like she cares more than she lets on, which is why this is happening.
前であんな話をしたの？あの人の両親を
Like, ultimately, Krampus, Tops, and all the corporate spies are like, conniving and whatnot, but I think Jialin has a soft spot. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banue
両
Shifu
親
into
はともかく心があるかど
whether
う
he has a
か
heart or not.
これから
His
彼
actions
自
will
身
give me
が
the
はっきり
answer.
させてくれますよ。
Mm.
黒枝の採血官として真実を明るみに引きずり出すのが私のそれがこの世の地獄みたいな
No
真
matter
実
how harsh the truth is, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie. But is your truth the full truth?
それはそうかもしれないけど、でもダイアリー、ここ数日あんた自身が見たこと聞いたことはどうなるの？
Cactus Man. Hi, Makaikawa. Hello, hello.
事実を伝えてるだけ。
How are you doing?
それがねじ曲げられたものじゃない星。そうでしょ？
Welcome in,
これが
welcome
真
in.
実だったらいいなっていう誰かの片棒を担
What
が
if the
され
path
て、
you're walking is just a
あんた
detour
自身は
led
遠回
to
りさせられてる
led
か
you
もし
to
れない
their
んだから。
version
や
of the
れ
truth?
やれハエトーン相手にお説教垂れようなんてちょっと思い上がってたかもしれない
Doing good, been a while. How you doing? I am doing fantastic. Today is just a chill day. I've been playing
彼については
every game except the games that I said that I was gonna play for the last couple days. So
現状
I said I was gonna play Zenless, so we're playing Zenless
ここ
today.
で万学先生のままです
But other than that, I'm doing fantastic. Hell yes. What Banwei and Yellen's just said, I need time to sort through all of this. I should probably talk to Zhao Guang about her own situation first. Okay, so she hasn't run off yet, but she's going to run off. That is the vibe that I'm getting.
春子、
どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？
You've hosting in this gathering because you've made up your
ねえ
mind.
春子、この集まりを開いたのはさ、
やっぱり分かっちゃった？本当はちゃんと話すつもりだったんだ。
But
でも昨日の夜みんなが寝た後
Zhao Guang pulls out a note. Its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand and carefully smoothed out again.
君と生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法。始まりの主の力は
The power of the creator is beyond imagining.
超える。
Oh my
始まり
gosh.
の主を呼び出すことができれば、どんな代償を払うことになろうとも。
No matter what price I have to pay, Zhao Guang, you will be
自由に
free.
してみせる。
Yeah, it's from your brother.
本当に釈園さんから？
パッと見はお兄ちゃんの書いた字に見えるよけど
Doesn't sound like he was something senior you would say.
うん。
Well, to be fair, he's currently under the influence of like whatever the hell that Sarah did to
手紙
him.
が来るなんて変だし。
So, if I recall correctly, it removed his fears.
それに妹思いの釈園さんなら、
私を誘い出したいんだろうけど
And
生
my
命圏
bond
と
with
の
the
つながり
King
は
Ming sword more than anyone
そう
breaking
簡
it
単
isn't
に
something
断
that
ち
can
切
be
れ
done
る
so
ものじゃ
easily.
でもお兄ちゃんは私が生命
Back
圏
when
に
I was
選ばれ
chosen
た
by the
時
sword, my brother didn't know what the
まだ
side effects
私の
were.
頭をくしゃくしゃに撫でながら春光はすごいなきっと私が雲岳山っていう
Yeah, like-
新しい家に認められて
the sword that gives you dementia. I mean, who would? I don't think anyone would be happy. It's like, oh, hey, my sibling or family member is so talented that they can use a sword, this really cool cursed sword. That's cool and all. Oh, wait, it gives them dementia? What the When he learned the truth about the Qingming sword and what happened to its wielders before me. And when we received the news about our parents that passed, he held back his tears. He didn't even want me to be more afraid. My brother has never shown weakness before and broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry over it. He never. With his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself. That way became his obsession for years. Oh, I missed that. Let's go back. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with techniques. Ah. Yeah, it sounds like he might. It sounds like he might be the key. Putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. Put a hand gently on his shoulder and watch the moon with him for the entire night. I mean, the same thing happened to Shifu's sister, Mishuan's sister, so she probably understood. Put her heart and soul into crafting the case after her sister passed. As long as I keep retraining in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I could live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have been so careful with me. Of course I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why I have to go? Oh boy. Trap or not? I want to choose my own path. Yeah, I suppose this is as a result of her being coddled. Like, she's being coddled like throughout this entire story portion thus far. Everyone's like, oh, don't do this. Jiaguang, don't do that. Let us handle it. Let us handle it. Let us handle it. So she's like, oh, let me choose this for myself for once. Here to walk this path with you. Save the tears for when you find your brother. The scent of spices follow her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if it to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness, ever brighter, even fiercer. We're chilling on Discord and we're chatting, Sunny, Kaoskia, and some other people. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're all having fun. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Special thanks to everyone. Careful, that spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion. Damn, Banwei is pissed. Or he's lost a thought. I kind of like that past though. That's an interesting character past.
ああ、こんなごちそう。
Since a long time since they had a feast like this.
さっきはお鍋の底を焦がしかけてバタバタしてたのに、ずいぶん順応が早いですね。ダイアリー、それは言わない約束だったわよね。さて、みんな火の底おしゃべり
Sit by the fire and chat.
テーマね。
It's funny or embarrassing. The hearth crackles and flickers with flame. Laughter, playful teasing, and the clink of dishes and cups are woven together in a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's hearts loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly faded, they looked up and realized the stars have filled the sky.
みんな見て。思い出すな。
One year my brother, Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together at the mountain. The wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration.
途中で転倒なんてどうでもよくなっちゃったから草の上で寝転んだのよね。一緒に寝転んだお兄ちゃんが、こうやって頭を
What did I wish for back then? Everyone listened silently with the crackle of flames, the only sound Everyone listened silently with the crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers, almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Once made, they're like stone cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ning Chuan seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Oh, there, we have enough for a 10 roll now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why? Because I want to. We didn't get anything. There's Piper. Honestly, I could just skip, but we got Piper, old lady Piper. Optional. Okay, Yalin. Finally, some peace and quiet. Just sitting here looking at the fire, just chilling like this. Not bad at all. Yalin's expression held an unusual calmness. It's a perfect moment to ask those questions we normally dodge. Why did you still like being a customer service rep? It's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. Because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. Could be an angry demand, helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question, but whatever it is, at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen to endless listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response. No matter how much you say what you say, no matter how much you say what you say, it's just like a stone falling in a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. It's time to go home. Alright. It's time to go to bed. We're getting close. It seems like we're getting close to the finale of this chapter. The happy gathering, a soft bed smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Gotta grab agua. I need water. This would be a good time for y'all to get some snacks, get some water, get some food if you haven't already. Or if you need to go take a break, by all means, please go do so. See you guys in just a minute. Okay. I got my water to soothe my sore throat. Perfect. Okay. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a sleep. Deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Ishiwan is having waited for a while now, finds himself lost in confusion.
僕をここに呼んだのは、あの陣を起動するためではなかったのですか?
Yeah, I have a feeling.
ええ。これ以上あなたを試してもしょうがない。
Stand with me before the creator.
あなた。
Another candidate?
始まりの主がいる場所も明らかとなった今。
焦ってはダメよ。これは土の中で眠る種。もう少しだけ待ちましょう。
The key chosen by the creator. And what exactly, and who exactly is the key then chosen by the creator? It very well could be Yishuan. Or, sorry, Zhao Guang. Someone, after midnight, a miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are trapped in there now. Okay, so we gotta go save them.
囚われてしまった。
So we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others. Gonna have to go.
任された。とはゆり。
大丈夫よ、アキラ。リンとはちゃんと約束したから、こういう時くらい。
Gotta go.
状況は大体把握しま。
Could it be because of what Dianan said yesterday? Probably.
だね。ついでにネイケンさんもいなくなっちゃ。
What did you dig up? The timing is weird for them.
覚えてます？私が航空跡地のその名前がネイケンさんだったんですよ。ネイケンさん？あの時久々
Where's his relatives?
あの惨事にあって万学先生が見殺しにした人たちの中には。ちょっと待って。おっと、我らがプロ騎士さん。
Explain what happened with Ban Yue to Zhao Guang. You tell Zhao Guang about what Ban Yue did to all those years ago. I really wish they would just stick with the name. Like if we're gonna call her Zhao Guang, just call her Zhao Guang from this point on. Instead of calling her Xun Guang, and then switching between the two because it gets confusing.
大方ネイケンさんが抱いている憎しみにかこつけて何かしら取引をしたんでしょう。三商会の残党に出会い、古い書物の存在を知り、おまけにネイケンさんはここ数日の間に近所の人や道場の仲間たちに挨拶回りをしていたようで。もう戻らない。まさか復讐？その可能性が一番高いですね。
When recent miasma eruption led to Banwei investigate, it's meant to lure him, to lead him into a trap. So they're exploiting his guilt to use him as the key.
今思うと人痘を起動するために鍵がいるっていう話。鍵。つまり。
Okay, so the miasma in the Lemnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? That voice in the hollow. Well, I'm pretty sure, like, as the array gets stronger, the voice would probably get stronger. It's like speaking through the array, and the array being like the door. Stating that creator is soon to descend. It's an energy bolt gathering the strength for the creator's descent. Exactly, yeah, it's a summoning circle. Well, I mean, they called. I think it's interesting because if you assume, like, let's say for example, you were an exaltist and you're doing this like ritual or whatever. If the assumption is that you are doing the world a favor by bringing the creator down, of course it's going to be something named like, you know, it's going to save people, right? Oh, we'll save you. The creator will save you as the world like descends into chaos. Dusky. Fucking Dusky.
絶望の中でたった一つ山のように頼もしい人。あれは万学先生だったんだから。
春子、思い出してたの？
うん。万学先生はそんなこと。
Waifei Shifu, he saved my brother and me all those years ago.
あの人がどんな過去を背負
What
って
kind of past he's carries, what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness?
罪悪感があの人をもう一度危ない場所に駆り立てようとしてる。リー、ダイアリー。生命権の継承者らしい気概がようやく見れましたね。行きましょうか。彼が正真正銘の鉄くずになっちゃう前に。さ、ダイアリー。
ダイアリンってやっぱなんだかんだいい人だよね。
ああ、もううるさいですね。
Hold on, my family's kind of talking in the background, so I might have to mute myself for just one moment. Okay. Let's see where this leads us. Who are you? Oh, you're the other senior.
ソンタはちゃんと伝えてくれたみたいね。心配しないで。ソンタオ先輩は大丈夫だよ。万学先生よ。
Sealed the gate.
あのゲートが一人
The sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went to explore.
万学先生が来てくれたわ。私たちを助けも彼の表情を見
It wasn't a spur of the moment decision.
先生は
この混乱は
Said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. This is how. I don't know who's getting the short end of the stick here, but it sure as hell could be. You know, honestly, I don't know who. Is Banwei the key? To walk this world is to depart one's home for distant shores. When depths of old weigh heavy, they press upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companion stumbling into the dust beside thee. The debt must be paid.
やっぱりそういう。
様子が変だと思ったから。本当は彼と行きたかったんだけど、彼が溢れ出る宮妻の源へと踏み込んでから間もなく、大きな私たちはほっとしてたけど。
The line came back and heard that Banwei Shifu was trapped now. Okay, so he is in the array. So he's currently inside of the relay, which is causing the stuff to recede. Banwei came back to this area. Anyway, Shifu, here's the situation. explains the general situation. The chaos is beyond human control. So yeah, it tells them to take Lion. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot. Let's check the area for something suspicious. Banyu Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic's safety when come here. Great news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the text. Just I'm not skilled enough, I couldn't fully activate the array. And now that you're here, surely everything will go smoother. The miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? Oh boy. I'm pretty sure it's him being... He's gonna be let into it. The array core is ancient and the patterns carved into its pillar shimmers with undying will to protect. Standing in the center is almost impossible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. Beautiful. Alright, so now we gotta go save him. Oh. The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma, absorbing and suppressing it. Wami Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil. Banwei seems to know what Ning Xuan was up to. Oh, so he intended to die for his sins, pretty much. It's like, yeah, I knew you were trying to kill me. Okay. Okay, fine. If that's what you want, if it'll bring you peace. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning Xuan's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure. How long do you think you can keep up heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Just let me die here. We both die here. Just like you watched my sister. You don't deserve to let me live. Interesting. Every day, single day, I kept thinking. Oh, okay. It's literally a murder-suicide. That's what he wants to do. It's just like, I was supposed to die 10 years ago, but I'm taking you with me. Banwei's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning Xuan and the area behind him. His fist swings in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It is as if Banwei cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with the sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power. A long road ahead. Live and see the world your sister never saw. Banwei's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandoned any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of his existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists. Is there a cutscene for this? Trapped in the array, protecting his friend, protecting Nishan. All these names keep confusing me. What happens where Dad used to take me to see the stars? Why didn't you just go from the top? Okay. If it's swirling, wouldn't it be thinnest at the top? No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banwei seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of the consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle. The circuits are melting.
感情モジュールに過負荷を確認。冗長な感情データ消去のため、強ボアの指令を再認証。沈め、この永遠に溶け込むのだ。なぜ抗う？
Why resist? The shell is broken, my body like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet if even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold fast and never let it go. Must pay with his life. The resistance is a mistake. Pain? Nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell. Is it worth it for you to hold on? Jesus. Suffering, exhausted, then why give up? I see. Just trying to get him to give up, but he's like holding strong. Even if I fall here, this is the path that I've chosen. Ah, okay. So standing in the seal seems to be sealing it away. With him acting as the key as it burns him. But so long as he doesn't take it into himself, that's fine. No more bloodshed. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banwei's residual self-consciousness completely. Normally a large convergence of miasma has been detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The signature of the array base. The destruction of these nodes. Okay, so we need to destroy the corners. Those rocks at the corners of the arrays. Oh, okay. I'm assuming. Okay, then I guess the nodes are separate, and then the lights are gonna take us to it. Oh no, they look just like those stones. Actually.
最後の一つは上の方か。
Oh, hey! It's Yishuan's bird. The hell?
イーシェン先生の生命帳。もしかして何か情報を？ファンラク先生を助けたらみんなに知らせないと。これでよし。あとは春光ちゃんたち次第かな。早いとこ中心部の方に戻らないと。エリアスには SOS を。もしもーし、これがあんたのマッチョですよ。武術をお見せしましょう。
Okay.
やりましたか？待ってられませんね。早く応援に行かないと。
What's happening here?
身を犠牲にして陣をなす。命を命で償う。策に釣られて死に急いで。お得意の損得感情はどうしたんですか？
かつての過ちは万死をもって贖えぬ。霊剣を守り抜いた暁にはお主の望むものを持ち去るがよい。
私の任務を知って。
Cool.
まだ終わってないのにもう満身創痍ですか？
ならば終わらせよう。我が輩のコアだ。持って行け。
まあそれも悪くないですけど、ここで一つ選択肢を挙げます。今度は個人の言葉から真実を聞いてみませんか？
Is she gonna let him? Because if she has, her power is to speak to the dead, right? Is she gonna let him speak to the dead, and basically they'll tell him we've never blamed you. All of these voices are fake. Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Zhao Guang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus. Oh, that's his sister.
すぐ考えすぎるところがあるから、どうせこの先も紆余曲折の末につまずくんだろうね。でもどうか辛抱強く見守ってあげて。
この幸せな時間に固執する
The peace we found here made me complacent. Couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price that I pay.
これって
ただお願いです。
This is probably Zhao Guang's father telling Ban Wei to take the kids. But they're not contaminated by miasma. Don't let them watch us leave.
お願い、万学さん。この二人を連れてできるだけ遠くへ行って、釈園と春光さえ生き延びてくれればお願いします。ありがとう。
ありがとう。これで
いつかあの子たちがここに戻ってくることが。
When they return to their former home, remember
お父さんとお母さんは。
The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
お父さん、お母さん。
姉ちゃん。姉ちゃん。
Well, I mean, it's not like she could choose to. It's not like she could choose to have left.
ただ憎むだけなら楽だったのに。
Oh, I see. Why couldn't you just let me hate him?
聞かされて。姉ちゃん。
どうですか、万学先生。あんたのせいで消えた声と、これが真実の重みってやつですよ。
Yelen's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banwei's gaunt yet upright body.
あの時、あんたのアルゴリズムは生き残れる人間はごくわずかだと判断しました。あんたが今こうしてここに立ってること、合理的でも何でもない。自ら死地に足を踏み入れる選択をしたことが全てを物語ってるとは思いませんか？
He achieved a true sense of self, essentially. So it sounds like. It's like once upon a time you used to be a robot, but I mean you still are, but now you have like a true heart.
そうですね。過去はどうあっても書き換えられません。まったく、ここで死ぬことが立派な償いになると本気で思ってたんですか？そんなの、私に言わせればただの逃避です。せっかく感情や自我があって、痛みを感じられる人の形をしてる。日々過去のことに向き合って、終わりのない罪悪感と戦うにはうって、だからこそそれが正解の答えなんです。あんた最後まで続けたらいい償いになりますよ。
Use every remaining moment to make up for your past.
以上が
That is the final verdict, the Krampus judge.
パージユニット0。
Ay, ay, ay. Dialin's words fish and finish and fish. Her words fish. Dialin's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, and self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
いいの、万学先
You
生。
don't need to say anything.
実は私、この間故郷の橋を渡った時、もう。
なんと。
You what? Actually, I remembered it all back when we crossed the bridge again. Oh.
先生が自分のことをまるで加害者みたいに思ってるのが。
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need.
私とお兄ちゃんにとってあなたは。
But you chose the path to survival.
それにきっと両親。
Yeah.
私たち兄弟と一緒に。あなたにも一人の人として。だから。
I mean, they're really the impossible choice to save the few because you can't save the many.
後ろめたさは消えないけど、背負って前に進むことはできる。だから私、万学先生を責めたりなんてしない。私と両親の思いは一緒だったんだって分かって、すごく。
Letting me hear my last parents' words. You and your parents are such kind people.
春光のご両親は優しい人たちだったんだね。と言っても、ねえケンさん、これは。
You should have the freedom to choose how to face Banwei Shifu. Zhaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningshuan is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
すみません、師範。 と間違った人を恨んでたんだって。姉ちゃんは
I hated the wrong person for 10 years.
希望を託してたってのに。
Poured my deepest hatred onto you and squandered my sister's last wish.
忘れもせぬ。お主の姉君はあのホローの深きで
She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly, and remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others, until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago. You knew all along, and you still took me in? Yeah. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. You're gonna hit him with the sick technique known as I know. I know, brother. I know that you were trying to kill me. And that's okay. That's okay because I felt guilty anyways, and if it brought you peace, fuck it. Just another pawn. Yep. We're getting pretty close to the season 2 finale. Something I must tell you. Oh, okay, so her brother left a message. So what did he say? Didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. Kuroi tori? Chinging bird? It's a black bird. Kuroi. Kuroi.
さっき柱を探してた時、その生命帳とやらはまっすぐ飛び去っていきました。ねえ、ケンさんの話からするけど、あんまり返事が来なかったから何か問題が起きたと思って信頼できそうな番学生あの生命帳を動けなくしちゃうなんて、それこそ始まりの主にしかできない芸当だと思うわ。
Because if the bird didn't go to anyone here, the only person that I can think of is be somewhere outside of the hollow. And then, like, furthering that line of thought, the only person that I know that has any access to the Qingming birds would probably be Ishuan Chifu.
確かに。今ここに残っても、僕は足手まといになるだけ。
私は。
He arrives in time. The Qingming sword is reacting strongly against this area. Oh boy. So this isn't even like the finale. Or not even the finale, sorry. This isn't even like the climax. This is just an arc.
ただでさえ時間がどうするんです番学先生。それにお気づきかわからないですけど。
Banyue gives in and Ningshan says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came. Time for us to go to that lousy crater's lair. There's Sarah. As if sensing something, Dialan suddenly stops and looks to the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if they were just passing by and hadn't been spying her for long. The judge of Krampus lives up to her name. Picked up a habit of sneaking around like a rat.
私のことを調べたのね。けどもうすっかりほとぼり。黒枝、パエトーン、楊春光。あなたたちの手を借りて、そこにいる機械仕掛けの獅子を
offering to thanks of power. They cleanse the
残念だ
miasma.
けど、計画通りにはいかないものね。
Almost everything's been purified in this place, which is good.
お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？
あら、まさに彼の悪夢に出てきた通りね。
Pure, naive, and
あな
ignorant.
たのお兄さんならもちろん。
Oh well, look who it is. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yishuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
春光どうして本山で修行中のはずではなかったのか。誰に言われてここへ。
お兄ちゃん、その格好、まさかお兄ちゃんも？
今すぐ戻るんだ。ここは君が来るべき場所ではない。
We're all worried about you. What are you up to, brother?
100円。
あの手紙、やっぱりお兄ちゃんが書いたんじゃないんだね。
手紙？手紙だって。あなたですね、サラ。一体何をしてくれたんです？
落ち着いてちょうだい。
You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion
あの
beforehand?
子を救いたいからなんでしょ？
I'll just join them from my tablet because I miss you too much to miss more than half of his stream. Aww.
それにもうそんなことにこだわっている場合じゃないの。
I appreciate that, Rai.
忘れないで。
Just so you know, though, even if you were to miss my stream, I wouldn't mind.
私だけがあのお方
I appreciate you dropping by nonetheless.
ための門を開けられる。あなたの悲願が成就するときはもうすぐ目の前まで来てたった一人の妹の。
Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, wouldn't you?
これまでの努力はすべて水の。
I would mind if I missed a stream. Aww. Pain, Yishuan glances at Zhao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes, and as he opens again, you see a look of determination.
僕の言うことお弟子さん、そして皆さん、そしてどうか春光に。
Do not let Zhao Guang follow me.
そんなの追いかけるな。親しい人を出しにするのって卑劣ですよ。お兄ちゃん、
Guess we
それ
gotta
た
go.
ちが向かった方向
座標をロック。ルートの再計算が完了しました。
距離はそれほどでもないけれど、宮妻の濃度はこれ
My
ま
asthma
でよりもずっ
concentration
と
in that
高い。
direction is higher than anywhere before.
オッケー。
Okay. I think Gia is fed up with us. Gia?
まだ行けそう。行こう。お兄ちゃんは？
The aura ahead feels sinister. It's best to be prepared before going. Oh.
ターゲットを言え。片付ける。
What is it, like a stunner? She's a stunner. I call him just like that first, the way you said it. Ah, okay.
護衛隊君の身の安全は私に任せる。
Don't really know what to pick, but... Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
僕の問いに答えてください。なぜ黙
Why
って
did you bring her here?
始まりの主が降臨するまで。
約束？
Faced with the divine edict that created the promises of mortals are as light as a goose. Oh, okay, so you're full of shit.
尋常の人同
Okay,
士の
thanks,
や
Sarah.
彼女がここに現れたのもただ歯車がそれに。ほら。
You, your sister, and I are all keys that
そ
have
し
been
てあ
gathered
なた
here.
の妹の枷を取り除き、あなたの望みを叶える。
サラ。
何をするつもりか？時は満ちた。万象が源へと帰る。
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
子孫たる始まりの主よ。その祝福と啓示を受け、どうか配信者の
Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead.
銀賞、
Almighty
逃亡
Creator,
者
hear
の
my
同
plea.
国、そのすべてを滅し、慎んで我が主に
I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world.
慎んで我
I
が
beseech
主
thee to
に
wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
我が最も忠実なるしもべ、世の残死を捨て、生と死を踏め。
All shall return
これ
to
が
me.
三章会の言う始まりの主。輝 かし飛行の不吉な汚れを払えるかは僕の一撃次
I
第。
just like lurking your stream, but I don't make missing it. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on what this strike.
春光たちがまだ深く関わっていないうちに。
ずっと隠していたのにやっぱり牙を剥くのね。
どきなさい魔性熱脚。
ついに
汚れし者よ。これで
No, that's probably part of the key, blasting it with all your energy.
あれじ
やはり一筋だが
It even tried to reflect my attack.
エーテル粒子レベルで粉々になっている。
いやが
This is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of the
私
hand.
たちの待ってお願い行かないで助けて
Wait, don't leave. Please save me. I don't want to die. Oh, this is one of the people from the mercenary group.
誰でもいい神様もし本当にいる
Gods truly exist in this world. Please hear my plea.
ここは
こんな子供よ。君は始まりの主のご意志によって選ばれ、その子は
始まりの
Blood that clear flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
ここは三小会で恐れる。
There's no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful.
私には
何度も言ったはずだ。対フォロー行動部
How many times have I already told you?
存在しない。
Yo, I just came across your stream and dropped by a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. How many times have I already told you there's never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
最後の警告だ。
Okay, yeah, so she's the byproduct of the government. Because her squad went in, got killed, and then when she finally went back, they said, hey,
学生の罪から解放されよう。生と死、存在と不在、輝きと大敗、快楽と苦痛。
said, hey, like, that squad we sent in doesn't exist. Why are you lying?
私の中にあなた様が張り巡らせた因果の輪が世のそして
Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in the search of the Creator.
結末をすでに示されし
Creator has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise.
まずい。
始まりの主よ。
なんだ。サラとあれの気配が一瞬違う。
Oh, shit. It's probably gonna infect him now. All that miasma is just gonna rush back in and, like, basically slam him. It's gonna rail him from behind. Wait, what?
この凄まじい気配は一体始まりの主が戻った。まずい。
Miasma. My asthma. Miasma.
お兄ちゃん待ってて。お兄ちゃん。
春光。
何でもいい。お兄ちゃんを返して。
Look at that pout.
大切な人を奪われてたまるもんですか。
なんといびつな。これがかの者のことで始まりの主だというのか。
すべてあの容赦への愚かな抵抗のおかげ。
これはサラの言
険なる信徒の献身により降臨の道は開かれた。よう釈へ安心し、奴には別の使い道がある。
黙って。あなたを倒せば全て終わるんだから。
私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
You can't be the. There has to be more than one page.
全て排除。
あれは
我が元に帰るべき肉親の手で奪い取る。それが最善。
Okay. Go look at that Disha channel you have, the channels you have in Discord. No, it's just the brother left. Got him.
Naぜ剣を抜かぬ。それでは仲間や肉親を救えぬぞ。
お兄ちゃん。
時には辛い選択も必要だろう。その時はどうか僕が信じる春子を信じて。
ついに
もし操られたのが私なら、お兄ちゃんもきっと同じ選択をするよね。春子、お兄ちゃんが信じる、私を信じる。だから怖くない。
封印が解 解かれた。
お兄ちゃん。
この力を我がものとしよう。何？
邪推ごときに笑えるわ。雲岳生命権の剣士楊春子。この剣が天地を覆う悪をくじく。
春子、僕は分かったんだ。
この声、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんなの？
そしてまた行かないと。どうか信じて待っていてくれ。君のこと必ず助けてみせる。
お兄ちゃん。
So what's the price though? Is she gonna forget? What is she gonna forget? Is she gonna forget she had a brother? What's the dealio? What's going on? It's freaking me out, man. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Zhao Guang finally wakes up. Zhao Guang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Yalin and Banwei Shifu will be here shortly. Wait for you to check in on Zhao Guang before we start the discussion. Please recognize me. Please recognize me. How are you feeling? Can you explain what reaction roles are? That is just in case I have to at somebody. Like if you, for example, are interested in any of those games, or for example you have like go live notifications, that's the person that I can at you specifically depending on what you want to know. So if you have go live notifications, it's anything related to stream, like if I'm gonna be late or something like that, or if I make an announcement. But that role is kind of outdated, so I'll need to like fix it. But let's say, for example, there's another game in there that you play that's like, I don't know, like a random gacha game, but not every person wants to be notified whenever I talk about it, then that's kind of what it's for. It's for specifics. Let me tell you. Creator, at least its embryonic form, you passed out in the exhaustion.
気を失った春子を受け止めて小さい声で何か言ってたみたいだけど、私たちにはただバンガク先生もダイアリンも怪我してたから誰も追いかけられ。
一人でどこかに行っちゃったの？そうだ、師匠は？
Not yet.
師匠はまだ適当感に戻ってないの。
文学さんから
今までのこととサラの話を踏まえて思ったんだけど、
あいつはずっとあいつがお兄ちゃんを操ってたのもここぞって時にお兄ちゃんを通して
じゃあ
あの時はキリギリだった。
When I finally released the Qingming sword, it seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains the power that could suppress the creator or even annihilate it, so I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
その他には
Just ask her, did you forget anything? Like, what did you forget? Like your that?
例えば
ひょっとして代償のことを心配。安心して。確かにあの姿は剣の影響だったと思うけど、私もし不安ならテストしてくれていいわよ。術法そうね、普段はまあ
Okay. That feels sus. I mean, just you've had to have forgotten something. Unless you really are like, you know, Miyabi, where you have found a way to work in spite of the curse. I mean, there's no way that but if that was the case, Ishuan if that was the case, her brother wouldn't be like looking for a cure.
逆に私は自分と生命権が狙われてたなんて夢にも思わなくて、 でももう危機は一旦去って
Because if it wasn't an issue anymore, why run away?
確かに
We can share our pet? Of course.
おぼろげだ。でも剣の代償のことが心配なら今すぐ一人で何とかしないといけない。
釈園さんが信じてって言ったなら本調子に戻ったらなる。
You gotta find your brother. Hopefully, right? Is this... Are we... Chapter 5. How many... There was a way to check, like the story stuff. Schedule, notifications. Okay. We'll figure it out later then.
シュンコちゃんどうでした？
She's still concerned about her brother.
まだ釈園さんのことは引きずってるけど。
お主には進路をか。
Keep an eye on
安
her.
心して、
Yeah.
万学先生。
I mean, not like we're really gonna be able to stop her if she decides to go like frickin', you know,
お兄さんだけじゃなく
her sword mode.
あの子は私たちが思って。さて、本題に入りましょうか。
僕から説明しよう。始まりの主というか。
Power that Xiaoguang fought off was first awakened four areas and let me and Hollow submit. Simultaneously emitted extremely brief signals.
今具体的な場所が分かっているのは。
So there's more than one of them. All places we've been before.
私と鬼。
Oh.
それは誠か。
奇妙なのはそれだけにとどまらない。
はい。この共鳴する信号を構成する最後の4つ目は、信号のピーク時、瞬間的な宮妻のエネルギーレベルは
It's almost like some kind of response.
他の3つの
その3つに僕たちが直近で言っていたことは。
Well, so that's pretty interesting. Like, could it be possible that their teacher is the creator?
一体どこなんだろう。
Will you explain what short story submission is? So that is like if, for example, you want to read shorts. There's like short stories that you find might be cool for me to read. You can just basically paste them there for later. I won't read any of them, obviously, like right then and there when you post it, but I'll have a link for me to click. So let's say, for example, you're like, oh, I don't have enough points right now, but I thought this story would be pretty cool to read. Let me put that in there. So you put that there. And the day finally comes, you get enough points. Then you spend the points and you're like, hey, I already posted it in that chat. It's called this.
あの気持ち悪い宮妻のお化けも、それに操られてた楊釈園さんも、あれが何であれ、見えないところからこっちを伺いつつ、何かを企んでる。
Okay.
黒江戸と万学先生が揃って動いてくれるなら、すっごく心強いよ。
Okay, that's pretty useful for when I have too much free time. Yeah.
さて、いつまでもエピローグの気分でいちゃダメですよ。
Although, do try to keep them tame. Not that I particularly think that you're going to do that, Rai, but are we finally on the next chapter now? Chapter 5. Oh, maybe go to bed. Yadi yadi. I suppose games is where we suggest games. Yeah, for me to play? Yeah. Although fair warning, I operate on like... I'll try my best to get around to games that are suggested, but I'm such a fucking free spirit that it's just hard for me to get stuff like that done. But it's like it gives me a stuff like if there's something I haven't played before, it gives me a place to go in there and just kind of look around like, okay, someone said this game was cool, let me try it.
きちんと最終的最低限を行使された。こ コアはきちんと回収しますよ。万学せ黒枝に入れちゃうの？だってその方が面白いと思いませんか？長期的に
Oh, so rather than kill him, they're just gonna recruit him. Imagine someone says Minecraft. I mean, it's funny, I don't even remember what my Minecraft account was, and then I don't even know if I can do like account recovery at this point anymore. So I'd have to buy it again at some point. You don't have Minecraft?
上層部の石跡でも制御しやすくて役に立つ結局のところスクラップザオちゃん先輩
The conversation comes to an end with a sweet cold farewell. T-Launcher is free though? Yeah, probably. I just don't wanna... The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself as acting temple master. She's checking all of her memories.
ヤムチャ線の講談師は面白い話。万学先生は脂っこいのと辛いのがダイアリンは蜂蜜が好きだからパンさんが教えてくれた秘伝のつけだれ
Well, no. It's just I know that there's probably free ways to play Minecraft, but like I don't want to stream something that isn't legit if I can help it. So if I'm gonna stream something, I have to at the very least play the official one or buy it. Oh, what was that? We gathered around the fire that night. We looked at the stars together and exchanged expressions. I talked about... Oh, she forgot. The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hand, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn through the words back into her heart. No, that wasn't what she talked about. In the light, her lips move persistently yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperately holding on to. I think T-Launcher is from Minecraft or something like Mojang and whatever it's called. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll have to look into it. So yeah, she is forgetting stuff, so she lied to us. To pretend she's the same Yu Shuang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. It's a lie. So we just finished chapter 5, and then chapter 6 is this season finale, according to this. And then season 2 is the epilogue. So in that case, it seems that next stream when we play this, we'll do the season finale for this. And we'll finally move to a new area altogether. Alright. My tummy's kind of feeling weird, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. I'm gonna forgo the outro, and I'm just gonna send you on over to... We're gonna go say hi to Alter. I haven't said hi to Alter in a little bit. Yeah, bye Jimmy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break here. My stomach's feeling kind of weird and it's kind of bothering me. So I'm just gonna drink some water and then rest for a little bit and see if that goes away. So we're gonna go say hi to Alter for now. Okay, Jimmy's sick, kinda, yeah. Tomorrow is Monday. I don't stream. Same thing for Tuesday. However, I've been waking up at 8 a.m. the last couple of days, so I'm gonna try to do anime tomorrow at 9 a.m. my time, or maybe even 10 a.m. my time. Let's say 10 a.m. my time. I'll put out a little notification, see if anyone wants to watch anime, or watch an anime that we've not seen before, you've not seen before, but you want to try, but you weren't sure. Yeah, just come bring an anime or something like that. I'll let you know. If I don't show up, I'm dead, asleep. I'm just kidding. Asleep. Pokemon Horizons? Maybe. keep in mind, like we're gonna watch. Well, we watched Digimon at one point, so I guess that's not impossible. Yeah, we can. Usually, what happens is we do like the first 3 episode rule, so that's something that we do. But okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Everyone, make sure to take care of yourselves. Get some water, get some snacks, get some food. I will catch you all in the next one. Be safe, y'all. Bye bye.